How we all doing tonight? Are we ready for a little bit of a change in plans? Because I need to kind of shift around some stuff. As tonight I was planning on playing Smash 4 on the Wii U as one of our final hurrahs on the platform, but I needed to update some stuff on the system, and by doing that, some of the stuff doesn't work correctly. And this week is not a good week for me to be troubleshooting a system like that. So unfortunately, I'm going to be pushing that to next week, but hey, we got more side order instead, and this is something I kind of want to play through right now as well. It's kind of on a higher priority totem than the Wii U stuff right now because it just came out, and there's a lot of spoilers going around, so I'm trying to do my best to avoid them. But the easiest way to avoid spoilers is to push through them, and the easiest way to do that is to know about them. So that's what I'm wanting to do. I want to beat at least my first run of side order, which is what I'm hoping to do tonight. And speaking of which, tonight's stream is a little bit different because, as you would probably tell by the title and even by the tags, I am a part of the Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting Beta right now, so I have that feature enabled on this channel. I had to download a whole different build of OBS just to do this, so that's also kind of why I'm pushing the Smash thing to next week, because I have been busy troubleshooting this specific setup to try out the new Twitch feature. So any quality, no matter which one you watch tonight, should hopefully be an increase in overall video quality. And I would love to hear people's feedback on that one. That would not only help me, but technically also the people working on this said beta, because I can relay that information over to the people over on the Enhanced Broadcasting Discord. So if anyone thinks something on the stream looks a little bit off, or if it does look better than normal, I would love the feedback. Also, as a side tangent, the mic sounds weird because last week it got destroyed in like the last 10-15 minutes. I don't know why, it just did. That one would help me personally to know if that happens again, but I'm rambling at this point. Let's jump in, go straight to the said side order, and get this started. Now, before we jump into the said DLC itself, I do have to do my usual dailies. I haven't gotten a chance to play this game in a couple days, so I gotta check some stuff. And it is the end of the season here, within 3 days. So, if you want to play this game and actually get stuff out of it, do it now, because there's a 1.5 catalog bonus. You know, your last chance to get anything from that set catalog. So, definitely time. Same for your ranking, get it up now. I need to do that at some point later this week. I don't know when, but I'm gonna work on that at some point soon. Hey there, Kira, how you doing? Let me just get over here, get my dailies real quick. Then we can go play the actual single player stuff. I wonder how many more of those set decorations I have left from single player. Can't be that many. Speaking of which, 2 more. A sardine and a juice box. What a parallel. Okay. And what's nice is that, well, actually, no, not nice. If I started this like 10 minutes before, I probably would have got 2 things out of the locker. That's not a big deal. I was thinking for whatever reasons behind, because it's been a day. Like, my sense of time is just out of whack. I see if there's anything here worth it. I mean, maybe the earring. I feel like I just upgraded this thing, too, so how convenient. Anything else? I think it's really just the earring. Maybe the shoes, but what are these? Another pair of stealth jumps. Wait, is that? No, it's not the pair I'm rocking right now, right? Let me see. No, it's a different pair. I keep on thinking it's these, but I haven't seen these in the shop in a while. These, O.R.C.A basics or whatever it's called. It's these, which I already have upgraded a lot, so I might hold off and just do the jump headpiece. That seems more of a value. Yeah, I'll do that. That makes more sense. I'll get a little bit more out of this compared to shoes. Alright, let's go play the one single-player campaign before we play the other single-player campaign. It's kind of stupid now. I'm jumping between 2 of these. This is literally just for, honestly, multiplayer stuff that doesn't matter as much anymore when you think about it. This was good for like the first handful of months, but now that they're a year in, I'm barely getting anything out of here besides money. And even then, the money is drip-fed. I don't care about the decorations. And I almost have them all, so it's nothing but money. Alright, well, I guess let's... Oh, Act 8 German. Okay, I get it. That's what they mean. It's like... I just saw something 8 German, and I was getting a little confused. Alright, let's just go to the train station and go straight to the order sector. So, last time here, what was it? We got up to floor 25, and that was our failure point. Using a different weapon this time, but still about the same place. And there's nothing else I need to upgrade, because I can't do anything else upgrade-wise. I can't even afford to come back into a previous run, because they cost a lot for that said thing. But I did kind of want to show off something, because now this stupid app actually works. So... because of that, I can do this. If I find the button. That's the wrong button. This is the button. There you go. The phone app actually updated. Like, not the app itself. Like, internally, its system actually updated. Because now we got side order stats. So I can actually see how well I was doing in each one of the runs in a more detailed look. So you can see my last set of runs that finished at certain floors and you died. I can see the pallets here, like which ones I've actually gotten records with and like actually made it certain floors with each one. Like, that's pretty cool. The color chips too, you can see which ones you've collected and how many times, I'm guessing, based on this upgrade system. It's a very in-depth look, kind of like how they've done it with the Samurai stuff now, which is cool. But now we can actually check this, which is really nice. And same for the gelatin guides, like this is just the enemy stuff, so you can see how many times you fought in certain enemies, which is cool. I'm glad this thing finally actually works, because last week it was nothing but a screenshot. Probably because of how new the DLC was, they just weren't pushing the information directly to the app yet. Because as soon as I quit the game, the next day, this started to work. So, it definitely had the first day bugs, I would say, because it's fine. Before I jump in, I do have some other stuff I want to check here. Also getting a message from one of my my mods here saying how the stream quality is. Because I want to address, if you're watching the stream now, because I'm going to reiterate real quick, because it's, you know, fresh into the stream. I am using the Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting Beta right now. I'm using a whole different build of OBS, which means quality options are very different tonight. If something may look a little off or blurry, check your said quality options. You might have it set lower than normal because of how this is brand new. Things might be differently set because I'm watching it back on my end and it looks the same as it does in my OBS feed, which is nice and sharp, but I have it set to 1080p, the source. So I don't know how the other resolutions work, but it's good that I'm getting some input now because I can realize some of this information back to the said devs. Since people who are in the beta are really the only ones that can contribute back right now. Let's go ahead, I guess, now. Let me jump in. Just want to at least get that message back now. Alright. So, I'm trying to think. What do I want to use? Do I want to just go immediately in with the stamper again? Or do I want to use a different weapon? Because I got a lot of different things to choose. I still want to beat one run, and that's the goal tonight. Beat my first run. And I don't know which one of these is going to be the best for it. Kind of feel like I want to go with Splattershot again, but also half tempted just to go with Brella, just because of the extra shield. And mind you, this can be a pretty powerful weapon once it gets some upgrades too. But, I may just go with a safe option just because I'm so used to a Splattershot, and we got pretty far last time, same with Stamper. So I feel like these are good things to just kind of stick with for the moment, at least until I beat my first run. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So you know what? I'm gonna stick with this weapon. Just gonna start with Splatter Shot and go from here. This one I cannot jump back in but run, so I'm just gonna go straight into floor 1 here. Alright, here we go. First floor, let's see what we get. I'm gonna probably play it safer once we get up to like floor 20. So for now, whatever we get doesn't matter. I can go with any of these rewards and it should be safe. I think it's better just to go with drone item first, because I'm also playing this out based on chips. Early on, it's gonna be really good to get certain chips. So I'm gonna go with this one. Getting a drone item immediately would be good. Alright, so the splat zones to start out. This is one of the easier maps, too. I barely paint the zone. How does that work? Good luck, buddy. These tops are really easy to take out right now. It's just the one set of enemies. At this point, I'm basically set. Yep, there we go. Easy. The beginning floors here are going to be pretty simple. It's after, I would say, the halfway mark where I really got to start to worry. Right now, it's okay. Okay, so now, what do we want? I almost feel like that's barely a difference though in percent. 1 to 2% is nothing, but that might be the best option here. Because everything else is like a drip feed. Unless I just want to do ink attack size. I'll go with this. I think that might be a little bit better for later floors. I'm thinking all about those later floors right now. Not necessarily the beginning floors. Might as well just beat these guys around, not even bother to fight them. Just about past the checkpoint. This is like the worst part. Because the rest of the stage is, from what I can tell, checkpointless. Alright, gonna bait around the AI again. It's kind of like Samba Run. Alright, this is the only other checkpoint, which is nothing. Especially when I have my special on standby. There you go. I played a lot of Samba Run to know at this point how to bait around the fish so they're not in my way. So in this case, I'm able to at least be safe. Okay, run speed. Drone killer whale immediately is good. I definitely want this. Nothing else really seems to be a question at this point. Alright, here we go. Checking on some stuff in between waves is probably a good idea, in between floors. Nice, so where are these stinking fish? Oh, mine's right here. That's easy enough. Play this just right. Yeah, that's working. Bait out where they go, and then they can't get far. The other one's over here, so do the same thing. I throw here, gotta go backwards. Think you're gonna get away? How about this? You're stuck in my ink, you're going nowhere. The hardest part is actually shooting the stupid fish because he has his buddies all around him. I can't do anything with the buddies. Alright, what do we got? Oh, another killer whale. I could have just done that here. Okay. Splash radius, strong gauge charge. Nothing jumps out right away? Maybe I'll just do the splash radius. It's the only thing that really works. This almost looks like a Octo expansion styled 8-ball mission. This looks kind of like what I would deal with in that DLC. I just gotta take this thing all the way to the top. This actually doesn't seem that bad. These enemies are nothing. Alright, now I just gotta defend it. That's it. It's when they do their slam part. That's what I'm worried about. So I'm like, go, 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 go. If you go fast enough, I don't think they have to really be a concern. Alright, now I can go to a vending machine, which I might want to start doing more often than this. Early on, maybe not, but later on, really I should. I kind of want to do this, because that's going to make a difference right now. Vending machines are good later. I can skip floor 5s, it's fine. Alright, let's go. Sorry, I had to respawn to something. Let's just jump back in. This floor shouldn't be anything, it was just these fish. These are some of the easiest floors early on, but later they get complicated. Ooh, a top, don't mind if I do. Got one. Just gonna do this for the outer shot. Hope this works. Which I could. You never know. He's just chilling in my ink. That was pretty easy. Alright, so next up, we got drone item, mobile ink recovery, poison ink. I think I want poison ink. 300% is really going to be helpful for these stupid, like, wheel, fish on a wheel things. I never remember their names, but I can check it now with the app. Alright, get me off here. Oh, this one has sponges, so there's no inkable floors on this. It's just sponge. Yeah, now thinking about it, there's no inkable floors. I don't think I'm ever building up a special. So this is gonna be a special, this one. I just gotta hit him at the top and just do that. Okay, it's a perfect bank shot. Alright, another vending machine. I'm shocked that we got one already. Splash damage or ink recovery again. Yeah, I'll do this. It's still not good to go to a vending machine just yet. It's too early. I feel like I can just get more without going to a vending machine. And I don't know if I'd want to change out this weapons kit. Maybe the special, if anything, but the bomb seems to be really helpful. That was a terrible shot. Didn't know it was gonna go way off into the distance. There you go. That's why I'm debating, based on how that went. Should I even consider getting rid of this thing? The Shrizuka's gonna do a lot. I've seen people try to do the portal missions with the Kraken, and it's hilarious, because the Kraken can't do much of anything here. Main piercing sounds good. Oh man, this is a hard decision. I think I want to do that. Maintaining coverage would be really useful, but piercing could be helpful too for later floors. Because these later floors, they get chaotic with the enemies. I don't want to take a risk. I really want that top for myself. So don't mind if I do. Squid attack. That could be really helpful right now to get that mobile drone gauge. I haven't had anything yet that really needs the drone, but that would be helpful later on. Just 1p. It doesn't sound like much on paper. I'm mainly focused on finishing a run right now, but later on, when I do finish runs, I'm going to have to go for these more obscure challenges for these chips. But right now, that's not the case. I'm going for squid attack. That's going to probably be my best thing here. At least we're getting things so far that are good pulls, because I don't want to have to, you know, re-roll if possible. Right now, we're getting stuff that I'm fine with. Get this stupid thing out of here. Oh, I actually hit the top of that. Sweet. If I keep them away from the zone like this, then I won't have to worry about the extra fish. Just the one that's coming over with paint. And there you go. I learned a lot last time we played this on Thursday, just based on looking over how the enemies were moving in that VOD. They are very much like the salmon in Salmon Run. So you gotta do a lot of the similar things from that mode here if you want to survive. Just bait around the enemy AI and make things easier. Alright, first boss, it's the wheel thing, okay. I get this guy consistently as like the first boss I noticed. My problem now is how do I hit him when he's over there? Thank you. Like, I don't need you landing on your face and the other face is also nowhere near me. Okay, good. That actually hit him. I thought I was gonna hit like his side. Nice, the bomb actually did its job. I didn't think it was gonna reach. I was just gonna hit the side of his armor. Really? As soon as I get close. I just want to shoot you. Oh, random floor armor. Don't mind if I do. Twice. Guess there was an enemy nearby I didn't see, because I'm just focused on the boss. And they dropped armor. There you go. Don't even need my Trizuka again. We're good. Give me my fake key. I already have the key. Every weapon with looks things have 3 keys, so if I want all of the weapons, I'm gonna need to play with all the weapons. I'm planning on it. Just for now, I'm focused on my first run here. Ooh, that's actually really good. It's like, I'm half tempted to go to the vending machine, but when I see this, I don't know if I wanna. This is good. I want. We have another one coming up on floor 15 anyway, so if I need another vending, it's not that far off. I just hope we don't have to use the vending machine, that's the thing. There we go, easy. More than enough ink. I thought I needed a little bit more in the tank, but we were good. Lucky chain up, piercing, range. I think that's probably gonna be one we go with. Lucky chain. It's like I'm debating on that. That's also really useful too. You know what? No, I'm gonna go with lucky chain. As much as I would like the range, that could maybe show up to buy a vending machine, which could be better. And if we can get more items from the lucky chain, then that's beneficial. I hope I don't regret that. 'Cause that is kind of a big play. Okay, good. It got in. Got to protect it. This is not gonna work. Throw a bomb. That's gonna super work. Get away from my ball. Oh, that's fine. You can put it in there. As long as you don't harm the 8-ball, then I'm fine. Or the infinity ball. I'm gonna be calling these things 8-balls until I die because of auto expansion. Run speed with bonus. Homing shot. I've noticed my experience with this so far is homing shots seem to be a nothing thing. Gain special drop rate. I think I'm gonna go run speed up. The only thing is how well would this actually work for a splatter shot specifically? This is huge for other weapons, but shooters don't matter. I'm gonna go for it because I think that's gonna be helpful to get me out of situations easier, not necessarily for combat. Oh, and I get a color bonus here. Nice. Colored ship. So I'm gonna have a lot more luckies. Oh good, they're both coming my way. Come on, a little bit more. Okay, good. When that guy was doing his own version of splashdown, I was worried. But we're fine, doesn't matter. Alright, there's our vending machine. Go there now. Probably want to. Because these things don't seem worthy enough for a reroll, so it's break time. Not doing bad so far. So what do we got? Hindrance damage, main firing speed. Ooh, that actually could be worth it. Inkstorm. I'm definitely not changing out for Inkstorm right now. I think Trizuka is too valuable. That could be better later for like a different weapon, but not this. I'm gonna go with hindrance damage. I'm debating, should I even go with fire speed? That doesn't seem worth it. At least for right now, because I've already increased it a little bit. 114 to 133. You know what? It's so cheap, I might as well. And let me reset it. And hope something here is good too. Main ink coverage. Okay, that's good. We can use that. Splash wall? Nope. I'd rather have a bomb. That's all I'm doing. I don't want to spend any more. We're already down to 700, so. It's got to be a little more careful now with my money. But I should be good, I think, for a while here. That's 3 more chips. And we can go back. How convenient. So main range or splash damage? Man. That's a little hard of a decision, especially when this one being rigorous. I'm gonna go with main range. It's a danger mission, but it shouldn't be that bad based on its difficulty. It wasn't the rigorous mission. It's like a normal. I can handle normal. Oh, okay. We're gonna have a lot more fish. Okay, already in. Get ready, stupid towers. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I already got armor. And this, I have a plan for. Someone say shortcut? Come on, get in there. There we go, we're good. I was a little worried there first. Getting a little demolished in the beginning kind of makes you scared, but it didn't matter. All right, now. Oh, we're talking about Marina's laptop here. How come you're glued to the laptop all the time? What are you doing? Complicated, but basically to keep my hands for your, basically to keep my hands for you working. I'm consistently fighting with Order over control of Spire's system. I just now looked at the root password was about to be reset. If the admin got back, the system for... Okay, she's just rambling at this point to herself. Maybe we should ask fewer questions. Yeah, you know what you're talking about, Act. Yep. You get Marina talking about a tech thing, she'll be like me. She won't stop. I'm gonna go with Ink Saver main. That's the best thing here. And the safest. This is a very funky beat. I don't think I've heard this yet. That almost sounds like a song I would see have like Bomb Man Hero. I know that's like a weird poll, but trust me, that game's music is very like techno-y inspired. Saying a lot from a game from the 90s, but that's what it kind of feels like to me at times. That game has such a great soundtrack. Now we're going with Ink Saver sub. That's gonna be huge for Splat Bombs. A 70%. That, what was that? I think that would be downwards to 60% of my ink tank, maybe like 55. It's a good chunk. Wow, that guy, he just got launched from his friends. Talk about a fish flying in the air. All right, we gotta push this the other way. There you go. Oh, I launched that a little too far. Go back up. That was really bad. Oh, 100% bad. That launched me in the air. How did that work? Sure, okay, guess I'm here now. It's fine, we'll go around. Now thinking about it, I didn't realize these were the enemies in question. I hit one of the springs. When the enemies here that do the slam die, they leave behind a spring, and that's probably what I hit. Ooh, that's a multiplier one, so I go from nothing to 1.5. It's still not the best thing, so I'm gonna go with the Turf Lucky Chain instead, because that would be helpful. Then I have more chances of item drops. I wonder if we're gonna fill up our whole palette here before we get to the end of one of these runs, because I have a lot so far. Already on our third line. Oh, we went this way? That's the worst decision you could have made. They all just ran into me. That was easy. I didn't need to do anything. Okay, now let's see what we can do next. I guess we're wanting to do a mobile special charge. It's the only one here, and I need the points. Splat Zone's rigorous at this point is gonna be risky. I hope I'm not making a mistake. I'm really hoping this is not a mistake. Last time that I tried one of these twice, it ended my runs. Please just be that one zone. Okay, it's a one zone map. That's at least better. It's a tiny one at that. Now, thankfully, the enemies are gonna try to go more for me. So I can bait them around in areas that should keep them away from the zone. Just focus on these fish here and it should be okay. Yeah, see, now they gotta go back and forth. If I just stay between these two zones, I'll be okay. Oh crap, I didn't mean to fall. Didn't mean to fall. Corrected. Paint the zone. Now this is when things are gonna start getting complicated. Come on, follow me. And they can't get me up in the air unless they're one of the aerial fighters. That might be a problem. But thankfully, those guys are all ground fighters. That's a good chunk of change, too, which I needed. We hit the floor 20, but we can't stop here. Let's keep pushing onward. We keep up against a wall here. Careful, you two. Yep, another boss. Never know what the boss is going in, but we don't really care. It's bosses I still don't really know much of yet, so it doesn't matter if I know them or not. Also, I just noticed that stream title has a little bit of a typo in it. Because I had to type that up in a hurry. An extra L between the S and the P, so Splatoon. God. Fix now. Ooh, roller and dead. We get some special ready for the next. Dually. Okay, I can handle that. Doubly so if I just knock him out with a bomb. I don't even know what you were, because he died so fast. Splash down. Got him. At the mid. I might as well pick up the disc. I don't think it's gonna matter in this fight, because I don't think I'll have enough. But just in case, they can help. Sorry, I had to hit you with the react harder meme. Alright, 2/3 of the way there. Getting closer to where our record was beforehand, as our highest number of floors climbed. 24 completed. We ended at 25. So here we go. Ba-bam! You done? Hey, we're just a few floors from the top, huh? Sure enough, and let's not pat ourselves in the back just yet. Yeah, we're not finished until we stop Order from draining all the color from the memverse. Gee, right, you know. I keep on getting a mobile drone gauge chip. They really want me to have that. 1 point per movement. Sounds not like much at all, though. That's the only problem. At 3K. I think I'm going to go for it even though it is danger. Because I don't think I need anything from the vending machine right now. And the other reward isn't worth it. And I want to save my money for rolls. Oh, this is going to have enemy ink all over the place, huh? And it's a danger lights out. It's fine with me. That's why I have Trizuka. I already killed a couple things, but it's not the main targets. Nice. Good. Is this inkable? No. Why would I think Splatoon devs and inkable walls are the thing that should exist in the same sentence? It's the same team that's barely given us walls throughout this whole game's history. Where is the last one? That's the problem. I don't know where to look. I can't see it. That's the biggest concern. Is that it? That's a yes. Oh my gosh, a bonus on a rigorous challenge. That seems like a lot. It's another mobile special charge. I need the points, but I don't think it's worth it. That's way too risky. At this stage, they could just body me. But distance, I think that's worth it. That's a safer mission. Less payout, but better bonus. Like, this chip is just better. Hey Matt, how you doing? I'm gonna start over here. Can't special, don't mind if I do. That one looks like it's gonna take a lot more bullets. Okay. Throw it. Give me that. Oh god, get down, get down. I want that. Oh god. This is what I was worried about. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I could just use another Trizuka. Man, I'm getting scared here, and that wasn't the rigorous one, so I'm a little worried. Use a new encoder thing tonight. Yeah, I'm using the enhanced broadcast beta feature here on Twitch, because now that I'm part of the program, I can at least use that specific build of OBS and check out the new quality. So if anyone's watching, doesn't matter if it's 1080p source or any of the other options. For once, guaranteed transcoding options, courtesy of my computer. I'm doing all the hard lifting here. I think I might just want to go vending machine. This is a safe floor, so I might as well take the safety. Out of curiosity, what are you watching on, Matt? Because we got, as weird as it looks, 1080p, 480p, 720p, 360, 160. There's still a glitch when it comes to the ordering. They're fixing that at some point. I don't know when. I definitely want that. That's a lot. Ooh, I could do it again. 280. I'm doing it. That's too expensive. I'm not doing that. I don't know if I want to do anything else, though. Because there should be a guaranteed vending machine at floor 25. And also, Fizzy to Splat Bomb. That's the only thing I'm thinking of now. Actually, wait a minute. Fizzy to Splat. How much is a Fizzy Bomb again in consumption? I think it's the same. It can do more. It's one of the best bomb types. No, wait, it's 60. It's 60%. Compared to a Splat Bomb, which is like, hang on. Let me do Splat Bomb. I think it's 70%. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go with Fizzy. I already have an ink saver on it, so that's gonna make a big difference. So I changed out my kit. You know, okay, not dropping, watching 1080. Okay, cool. Yeah, you wanna go to another vending machine? God, of course. I honestly kind of want to do that. As stupid as that is. It's like, wait, I forgot my drink. Let's go right back. This is saving me on the terrible floors, to be fair. Doesn't matter if I buy anything or not. Splash radius, run speed up. I can go with Ink Storm. I don't know if I want to spend anything. If anything, maybe splash radius, and that's it. I don't want to re-roll in this either, because we're coming up to floor 25. Guess what's coming up? That's gonna happen. There it is. I knew it. I don't know if I want to go back a third time, though. I think I want to do Rush Knockback, but wait a minute. No, actually, I don't want to do this, because that's not going to be beneficial. Where's my dang drink? She keeps on going back. So you're not dropping because you're doing a hard lifting. Well, that's funny you're saying that, and technically my OBS was reporting I'm dropping frames, but again, this is beta. I'm pushing out 10 megabit per second, apparently. The program's doing all of the customization. I don't have any access to that. So, if that happens once in a while, I'll apologize, but I'm going to blame Twitch on it, because it's pushing more of my internet than I am telling it to. But that's okay. Oh my gosh, I think I want a crab. I'm gonna get the Splatana kit on the splatter shot. That's funny when you think about it, but crab will be safe. I'm going with it. I'm doing a crab. And I'm gonna save my money. But no, that's good to hear it looking good. Because I was debating at one point if I wanted to bypass Twitch's own like internal cap and go up to 8K bitrate. But if we don't get those quality options, people wouldn't be able to watch. I know in some situations, so it would be kind of a problem. Yep, almost at the top floor. Hopefully we actually get there. Should be long before we wrap this up. Then it's back to our world tour. Off the hook, was it? I'm eager to get out of here so I can catch your act. Our science is tight. Repeat the disclaimer first, because we've been known to blow minds. Still have a few shows left in our tour. You and 8 are more than welcome to come see one. She's saying that as we're the ones that are coming along on the tour. Well, think about it. Though, it means flying. Never been on a plane before. Ah, that'll be okay. Hopefully. Same boat. I know how that feels. I'm gonna go with the mobile ink recovery. That's gonna be safe. At this point, I gotta play it safe, because this is my best run, period, now. Because I went to the vending machine 3 times in a row, but hey, whatever works. I was really thirsty. Good. My range made a difference. I have crab ready to go. Hello, surprise crab. Good luck outrunning this. Alright, next up here, we got drone items. Drone gauge charge, mobile ink recovery. I'm thinking I'm going with items. It's an easy mission, but it also could help possibly give us a random drop. We'll see. That's a whole map! Thankfully they got balloonfish, but holy crap. Like, you know the zone is big if all you do is paint the zone, and now you have a full special gauge. That wasn't really all that bad. It's just giant zone. Throw me off. I didn't expect to see one the size of the map today. Alright, main damage distance, close, or poison ink in the worst conditions. I think I'm gonna go with close. It's the one I don't have yet, and it's not terribly difficult. I mean, I gotta be worried at this point, but I should be okay. Oh, we got another big set of portals, I see. Once I get crab, that'd be really good for this. Okay, didn't mean to fall, but I guess we're here now. At this rate, I might as well just go for crab. Maybe because he just went to the moon. Okay, one more left. Shouldn't be all that bad. Yeah, there you go. I'm glad I went for a crab instead of keeping Trizuka. As good as Trizuka is, I think crab is better for single player stuff. It's armor when you go in the ball form, has a really good range, really good DPS. Like, that is definitely the special to go for. Oh god, I am seeing some problems here. Main range seems really tempting, but also this one's rigorous too. Oh god, I'm going with swim speed. It's the only one that won't murder me, and it actually gives me something beneficial. Swim speed is always good to have. And this is our final floor too before we get to floor 30. So, pick your perk now. Oh, I get the point of this. Walls. Run back up and keep him up. Easy. Those walls made that super easy, actually. Not much of a concern. And that's fine, that's a swim up challenge. There's barely any spots to swim. Alright, here we go. The top floor, everyone. Order must be waiting for us there. I'm partially responsible for what's going on, so I'll go out there with you, 8. Marina drone? Well, weapon, forget that! I know, but I have to. Look, it's pretty much impossible to change Marina's mind once it's set. But she can handle herself without a weapon. There shouldn't be a problem. That's so sweet of you, Act. Alright. I can see where I'm outvoted. No big blazes of glory, though, okay? You got it, Pearl. You coming too, Act? Nah, we're not getting your way. I'll watch from here in case things go south. Good looking out. And yo, if things go real bad, keep Marina safe. Get hyped, get psyched, get ready for a big old messy fight. It is time. Floor 30, presumably the final boss of Side Order. Let's do it. I'm decked out at this point, and I feel confident with my weapon setup. So here we go. Final floor. Open, this is it. A control room. Here's Order. Yo, look, it's Order! A perfect world is a stable world. It has no need for change, for variation. It has no need for desire, for conflict. In this world, none desire what might be. They embrace what is. Their lives are peaceful ones. I will achieve a quiet and peaceful world. Reasons to oppose this include... Error. No reasons found. I can't deny that a chaotic world is an unstable one. Uncertainty can tire you out or make you scared of what tomorrow might bring. There's been times where I wish everything could stay the same forever. Sometimes when colors clash and mix, you end up with mud. But every now and then, you get to see a beautiful rainbow. And in the end, that's a gamble I'm willing to take. For Pearl, 8, and Act, and everyone else. This world's architect, my creator, would deny me. Illogical. Irrational. Error. Error, 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 error. An unrecoverable mentality error has occurred. The sentence for interrupting my order is something because he talks very fast. Overlorder, jeez. Talk about a big octopus. And he has 8 balls for eyes, of course he does. They're legit 8 balls too, they're not even this infinity ball. Yeah, I've been itching to take this thing on. Let me just say, after Thursday, I've been itching to play this again. These super jumps? Sure enough, same as the tutorial boss fight. I picked a really good time to pop crab. These tentacles are moving as I shoot them too. It's not like they're getting closer to the guy, it's just they're moving around the arena. Okay, he's chumping. We're good. Just stay away from the chumps. I might have activated this too soon. I should wait until... I cannot believe he dropped the special gauge thing on me as I'm using my special. That is unfortunate. I gotta pop it as soon as that shield breaks, not when the shield is active. Alright, final checkpoint, which means we're getting near the end of the fight, I guess. Dude, this thing is so mobile. Did he just reef slider? The boss used a reef slider. Didn't expect that today. Showing you the power of LDE in a single-player campaign. What is this? He has a stingray? Are you serious? Why do you have a stingray? We leave those in the past where they belong. I'm using this now if he's gonna do that. That means I don't get the crab for the fight, but that's okay. I can catch a crab here if I get a little more special. Hang on, I'm gonna focus on that. Go for it. Come on. I knew it. I knew I was pushing too hard, but that's why I have 3 lives. We didn't die a single time up to this point. I am fine with that. You know what? Wait a minute. We're cheating. This counts as a paintable area. Form a special. Oh, but it reset. Never mind. So much for cheating. The thing that really threw me off is this. It has a stingray. It's not killer whale. It's stingray of all things. Oop, a little overshooting on that one. Let's go, crab. Looks like you're donezo, Snozer, or whatever she said. Such chaotic strength. It is fearsome, but the program is now fully executed. The rebooted world will know the tranquility of something, because I speed talk. No. After all that, were we too late? I don't want a blank world. Maybe I could shut down Order's program. No good. It's propagating too fast. Pearl, Oh no, they're all getting caught into the Order wave. Excuse me? It's a rhythm game. It's breaking through the code. Lasted for a while, I'm not gonna lie on that one. There it is, 8. I'm feeling your vibe. And Marina, your backing trap slaps. Cancel that snooze button. Hit me with the beat, GJ. Coming at you, Pearl. just programmed on a whole turntable. Okay. And she's gonna help too. Or they's gonna help, because they actually confirm act is a they them, which is very forward and not what I expected. Happiness is static, unchanging, forever. You kidding? We're still on our tour! The show doesn't stop! Keep your boring gigs for boring people. Well, here, live it, loser! Right, gang? Crank it up! Mic check. Oh, she had the booyah, of course. She's her killer whale again. Breaking through the order. I guess this is phase 2. My limbs are self-animating. Why? This is outside my parameters. An undefined error is occurring. I'm getting down with it. This world you dreamed up is so boring, even you can't stand it anymore. But we got it. But we got the ink to fix that. Don't get cooked. Stay off the hook. I had a feeling she would say that. That's her catchphrase, after all. Useless. Try all you like, the results will never change. Hey, the pallet's empty. Did Order do this? Look, I think I see color chips trapped inside those portals. We lost our upgrades, but we gotta get them back. Oh yeah, we're turning up the intensity on this fight. It's encore time. Ready to take a bow, 8? You know it. Still keep my custom kit, but I just lose all my upgrades. So I gotta be careful in the beginning. This is Color Pulse. I recognize the song. It's a remix. Oh, that's a lot of color chips. It's movement based. Oh god, I'm going fast. Oh, you can even see them in the background too. Dude, it's like I have unlimited ink right now. That ink tank is not going down a single drop. Yeah, look at this ink tank. This is stupid. I have unlimited ink, essentially. Good question. What is happening? Nothing good for him, that's for sure. Dude, look at all those drone ships. She has every special and sub-weapon you could think of. I don't even need to use crab. I'm not busted. Dude, I move too fast. I can't substrafe normally. I'm legit too fast. A color whale? Oh my gosh, they made a new special just for this. It's gonna leave a stain, you don't say, Act. 99 of a chain. Look at that damage. It's over 8888. Incompatible with program. And now he's starting to swear. And that probably is it. Order's defeated. Calling it now. Warning, an undefined error is occurring. Warning! Undefined error is occurring. It's gone. He aired his last error. Did we win? What the? Wait, what's that? It's so cute! You ruined everything! I was so close to my perfect world of Order! It's like Order, except a lot less scary. I don't think we have much to worry about. Sweet. Case closed then. Yo, baby puss! I don't like that name. Get your VIP seats to our show if you promise not to be evil. Ah, Pearl. Ah, Pearl! Alright, time for us to bounce. Dude, they gotta, like, leave the text boxes on screen for more than 2 seconds. I'm just saying. So I guess that's it. That's the end of Side Order. Which, to be fair, I've heard this is really short, but that's not really the point of it. Because you're supposed to do multiple playthroughs of this. Like, this is just run number 1, technically. And there's a lot more where that came from, because there are, how many different weapons I believe I've seen? Because I think it's like 3 different rows of 4 weapons, so it should be 12. So at least 12 different playthroughs. And that's not counting failures or anything, and going back to get all the upgrades, because I only have a fraction of the upgrades from Agile Character. Excuse me, from Agile Character, so I don't know how long that's going to take too. This has a lot to do on repeats. Also, I did get the song name wrong for the other Splatfest, because Color Pulse is like the main theme going into it. I think it was Muck Water? No, it might have been Acid Hues. I cannot remember. It's one of their Splatfest songs they used for this, which is really cool. Like, the music on this was really good too, which I'm not surprised. Splatoon music is always some of the best when it comes to energy. Yeah, this was a good thing of DLC. A little bit on the short side if you just do 1 run, but you're meant to play this over and over again, and I'm definitely going to be doing that. Because now I beat this with Splatter Shot, so that's 1 down. A couple more weapons to go. In fact, I don't even have them all. I only have 5 weapons. I did get another key out of this, so I think I had another weapon ready to unlock. We'll see once we get back into Inkopolis Square. Well, the Order Sector version of it. Because the real one's on my shelf in the back there on the Switch cases. But yeah, I would say, though, after playing this, I still say Octo Expansion is my favorite campaign, because you got the original game, you got Splatoon 2's main single player, then you got Octo Expansion, which is DLC, and you got this game's main campaign, and then Side Order. So that's 5 different single player campaigns of some kind. And I still think Octo Expansion is probably the best bang for the buck. It gives you so much, especially if you play every level with every weapon. God. Look back at the tapes on that one. Go watch my playthrough and add up the time on YouTube. And yeah, it's a long DLC. You get a lot for it. So I still think that's better than this, but this is still really good on its own merits. I think it's more just because I prefer the structure of how Octo was set up. It's just, it leads to a lot more freedom. Even though like roguelikes do kind of the same. It's just you're at the mercy of your RNG for it. All the different floors showing up and the weapons that you're playing with could be very different too, so it really depends on the weapon you have, some of the kits you can build in the vending machines. It's a lot more luck-based, I feel, in some areas, but at the same time, I like the structure. That's why I do like playing roguelikes from time to time. I mean, I've played a fair share of like Binding of Isaac and Rogue Legacy. They're fun kind of games. I have other roguelikes I want to try out too that I own. I just haven't had much of a chance to do it over the years. So this is like I think this is my first time beating a roguelike. Because the furthest I ever made it in a roguelike was Binding of Isaac. I think I got like 1 floor before the ending, and I always just kept on losing there. So this is the furthest I've ever gotten a roguelike. I wonder if you can skip these credits. I'm not going to for the first time, but since this is a repeat playthrough kind of game, I would imagine you're going to be able to skip these. Because this is a lot to watch every single time you want to do a new run, just saying. Must be near the top. Yeah, there's the thank you message. Eight's looking back at me. He's like, what are you staring at? Get away. I'm watching here. Maybe got a Weedle carried away back there, but this isn't over yet. They still want the Crowish World of Order, and I'm gonna give it to them. Whatever he said. The Order replica gear, so I get Enirian replica, which is intensify action, the suit replica, main saver, boot replica, which is run speed. I've seen this in my plaza already, so I kind of figured this was reward based on that, but this is still cool. An emote just for this. Alright, cool. So this looks like the off the hook pose. So you get yourself some gear and a pose for this. That's really cool. Which I figured as much on gear, because like every single player gives you gear. No way. They actually did it. I had a sinking suspicion that we would get this after seeing Side Order take place in the square, but I didn't think we would get a full-on plaza for multiplayer mode. Okay, so welcome back to another one of the plazas. This one is Inkopolis Square. Splatoon 3? More like Splatoon 2 again, am I right? Did we get special news for this, though? Is it just the same old, same old? That last song was a request from the reputable Splatsville Rules titled Number 47 Onward by Deadfish, featuring Off the Hook. Hold up, artists from Inkopolis? I thought we rep Splatsville. Anarchy! You say that, Fry, but I've heard you gush over the talent before. Speaking of Off the Hook, word is they're back in Inkopolis Square after the big tour. That's right! Did you see they announced a new song after the tour? I caught an interview with Pearl where she said, "We're not done fighting yet!" I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Isn't their world tour over? Maybe they still have a score to settle with someone. Apparently, that's not all the news we have for you today. Whoa, what you got? Turf War is making a comeback at Inkopolis Square. The hype is real, it seems. Another Inkopolis story? Don't we have any real news? Wasn't Inkopolis Square filled with spaced out slotches last we heard? Seems like most folks snapped out of it, but some people still aren't all there. Come on, everyone. Wait, come on. Everyone's zoned out sometimes. Been a little spacey yourself, big man. And I have to ask someone to pass the soy sauce 3 times yesterday. What of it? It's not like we're involved in whatever's happening at Inkopolis Square. Yep, nothing to do with us, that's for sure. And that's it for now. Let's get out of here. From Splatsville, that's a wrap. Alright, so now, welcome home, cheater. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Inkopolis Square, the new nerve center, quote-unquote new, of Inkling culture. That's Deca Tower there in front of you, one of the tallest buildings in all of Inkopolis. There's a lobby on the first floor of Deca Tower for online battles, which is just going to be the Splatoon 3 one again. Over here, we got the Galleria, Inkopolis' most popular shopping center. Here you can buy the freshest gear and weapons to use in battle. The shops are pretty exclusive, and they won't serve you if you're not fresh enough. What else? Oh, that creepy shop back there. Rumor has it that they're hiring for some sketchy job. Might want to think twice before you apply there, unless you really need dough. That brings us to the Shoal, the coolest hangout spot in all of Inkopolis. It's where Inklings and Nochlings meet up to play nearby friends for competitive and co-op play. I heard there's a cheat code there that you play locally. Want to visit another city, you can hit up the train station here. They just ripped out the amiibo box for that. Looks like a few residents are still spacing out. Shouldn't someone do something about that? One of the destinations from that train is the Order sector. Be sure to check it out. And that's it. Feel free to give yourself a tour or drive straight into the strange phenomenon. Whatever you choose, enjoy Acropolis Square. And I got a badge too for beating this single player mode here. Neat. An act badge. Unfortunately, worst part, didn't bring back the rhythm game. Give me back my squid beats. Dude, it's so weird to see a tall merch in this corner because that ain't right. He was like a small little buddy in the last game. I'm not connected to the internet. Yeah, that's interesting because I was connected to the internet before I actually, you know, got here. So I don't know what happened there. This is where Auto Expansion would be, and they replaced it with Table Turf. They even just blocked off the other train station. That's kind of funny. They filled up the grading area that you go to the main single player in Splatoon 2. That makes sense. And they also covered up the reward area here for Grisco, because you do it inside of a shop now. And inside looks kind of different, ever so slightly. I wonder where they moved the amiibo box, because obviously that's kind of weird. Wait, hang on, what is this? Oh, that's Hotlantis. Okay, that makes sense. There it is. They just put it in a corner. Well, that felt a little bit like an afterthought. It's like, wait, where do we put this now with the train station? Shove it over to the left. Can't really see behind it now because of that. There's your recon mode. This used to be Krusty Sean's cart. Now it's just some random jellyfish. We go over here. I go to Splatsville, Inkopolis Plaza, and the Order sector, which we'll go back there in a minute. I want to put myself online first. Yeah, now we can choose between all three of the hubs. So if you own Side Order and you beat it, you get access to yet another hub. So 3 different hubs is kind of insane. Honestly, you don't need that many. But we have them. So there's that. Now, I do have to connect online to get those gear rewards and that said pose. That's why we're going in here. So there's the gear and the pose. So clear the Spire Order floor 30. You just get them all at once. And there you go. There's the whole gear. Oh, I just noticed that thing on the arm. I thought that was part of Agent 8, but it's a part of the costume. That is interesting, because it's like all stitched up on your left arm. I thought something happened to Agent 8. I didn't know that was a part of the costume design. And then for the emote, bait the hook. Yeah, that's just off the hook. Yeah, let me do that again. There's a lot more emotions into it than I'm used to, but other than that, that's just off the hook's pose. Oh, we got a couple different songs in here, too. So in City, we just get the Inkopolis Square thing, right? Inkopolis News is one of them. Yep, that's the song I know for too long. I heard that song for like 5 years. Then we get all the Side Order music here, which is nice to just be able to pull this out anytime while playing multiplayer games and waiting. Oh, Ebb and Flow. Yeah, there you go. Out of Order. This was the theme I was thinking of. It's just a different version. Ebb and Flow is one of the Splatfest songs I was thinking of. All right, what's an other? Really? That song was added into this? I didn't. Okay. That feels a little random. Because that's a Squid Sister song. And I got from Side Order. Okay. Unless it's something they put in the updates, then that's weird to put in Side Order. Prom Rush Blush, Title Rush. Yeah, I'm getting all these songs from Side Order then. Never mind. I was not expecting all these too. These weren't in my jukebox before. I'm playing this one at least. It's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, this is the training room that we're all used to at this point. Nothing special. It's the same old, same old. And Hotlantis, as you can imagine, is gonna be not there. It's gonna be a video call. At least we get all these people back. Flo's back. Hello, my little inkfish. Welcome to Headspace. Your order's quite strong. Let's find some new gear for you, yes? You know, of course, that each piece of gear can grant you an ability, don't you? It's not like I've been playing this game for over a year now. They're all gonna say that. Should went over here first, technically, because I have another one of Sheldon's little minions. It's Donnie now. Hello, hello. Let me guess, you're looking for some new weapons. You come to the right place. Our weapons come in sets. A main weapon on GR, a sub-weapon on R, and yes, a special weapon. Sounds complicated? Don't fret. You can always press Y to try it out on products before you buy. You can get our store's weapons in exchange for Sheldon licenses. You can get Sheldon licenses by battling and leveling up, or by using a weapon a lot. Don't make me do that voice anymore, please. It's so hard to read that after a while. A tentacle tight through yonder door walks. All that thou fresher than a midsummer's dawn. My gratitude to you for thy continued patronage. Or patronage. You're a patriot after all. You served in the wars. Right thee listen, for my gear hath ability which will grant unto thee victory, glory, and coin. Coin which in turn will allow thy freshest gear, lathering my pockets all the while. Thou shalt hither ZL for more information about abilities. Maybe we do all the whole accents right now. Welcome to Shella Fresh. Ah, you look like you just showed off the first day of school. Yeah, you know what? I can believe that we're in this outfit. Loosen up, duder. I got you. All my gear comes with abilities that will help you step your game up. Press ZL for more about abilities. Yeah, we know the drill. And then we're still video calling here with Harmony. Well, I guess we're going back. Side order's rigged. I can see someone's not winning yet. So order sector does have an exclamation mark on it, so that means we got some extra stuff we unlocked from beating the main boss of this mode. So now we get to see what exactly has changed. Yo, 8! 8, you came back! Thanks again for helping us put a stop to Order's terrible plan. You cut Order off of most of its power, so there's no need to worry about pulling anyone else in here. Yeah, everything's chill. Well, mostly. So, the bad news is, I've discovered an issue with the pallets still in the Menverse. Remember when I told you pallets are part of the soul belonging to someone pulled into the Menverse? This shouldn't have happened, but Order pulling them in must have forced them into becoming pallets. The safeguards in place to protect the soul's owner must have been tampered with. Sounds like a serious security flaw. Yeah, if it's not fixed, it could have equally serious consequences in the real world. If we take a pallet to the control room on the top floor of the spire, we should be able to reconfigure the settings to patch the issue. But we can only reconfigure the pallet we take with us. The problem won't really be addressed until we go up the spire with every pallet. And the lockers are still giving off signals from pallets inside. There's still pallets we haven't even seen. Okay, game plan. First, get our hands on all the pallets. Next, take every single one of them on every floor of the spire. Sounds like a big job, honestly. But the sooner we get started, the sooner it'll be done. 8's a powerhouse, and with us helping, we'll be done quicker than it takes me to empty an ink tank. I don't need to know about our bathroom issues. Yay, Pearl, that's the spirit, I think. Yo, I think someone set up shop behind the lockers. Let's go hit the lockers and check out whoever it is while we're out there. Okay, that's interesting. There is a random person now here. And there's also a lot more people here in general. You got the Octo Shot replica. I can pick it up at the lobby terminal. Ooh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Another weapon. That was not what I expected, but okay. I'll be heading back there in a minute. Okay, pearls. I had another pallet ready, but I guess it's another key. Some of these have pearls in them. We can give those to Marina for some sweet hacks. Someone say hacking? That's me. That's my thing. Pearls are valuable, but you get more after every run at the Spire of Order, so don't feel like you have to hoard them. I'll think about it. So who the heck are you? Courageous Octoling, I've been awaiting your appearance. Already you bring changes to this world, but there is more of the change to come. Your bringing is incomplete. I am Cypher. You shop with Cypher's siblings. What? Okay. My preferred currency exchange is pearls, of course. Delivery system is leaving purchase at the lobby terminal. So this is something that you use your pearls on after you're done with runs and you don't have any more upgrades. Oh god, this is gonna be like Grisco. There's a lot of stuff to just spend. And I think the more you buy, the more things you unlock too. Dude, there's even gear here. Oh god, help me. This is gonna be a lot of pearls. Let me hold off on buying anything from Cypher right now, because that's gonna drain me dry. So I know what to do on repeats. Guess what, 8? The hack I'm calling Risky Rewards is finally ready for you. Oh boy. The few hacks you have active when you clear the Spire Order, the more pearls you get. Up to 3 times as many, in fact. You have to clear it. Wash out partway, though, no pearls for you. Once you get the hang of clearing the Spire and think you don't need help with it, this hack a try. She has a hard mode. Of course you do. That explains why I'm seeing so many people play this super risky. I don't know how you activate it. Don't see anything else here. Oh, here it is. Risky rewards. Of course it's 333. How would you go about this? Fewer hacks you have active. There has to be like a toggle when you go in with this. The only thing I can think of. That is risky beyond belief. Get some more pearls from that. Almost enough for that, actually. Side orderly reliever. Or revealer. It's a reliever. Oh boy, don't think about it. Don't think about it. No, I thought about it. I thought about it. Even here we stay off the hook. Nice conclusion, you two. I like how they all have some kind of like quirk. But to get pearls, you gotta do something for it. And man, they make you work for pearls. I'll probably get all these in due time. Nothing with the diary yet. Is there any way to get back to any of the plazas from here, or do I have to do it from the pause menu? I like how there's a lot more people here, though. It's more lively now. Yes, 333 is Splatoon's favorite number. Essentially, like, it wasn't the 8 stuff from Splatoon 2 because of, you know, Octo expansion. It is definitely the 8s. Or the 3s, excuse me. The date that this came out has some significance too. The 222 date. So like they know what they're doing with dates. Alright, I have to imagine any of the plazas from the pause menu, so that's good to know. I want to go back to multiplayer real quick to get those things I just unlocked. It feels so weird to be back in Igapos Square, though. It feels like I never left. So there it is. Side order is cleared with new palette. Okay. So that is I see what they're doing. I see exactly what they're doing now. There's a weapon you unlock for every palette clear. So I got another hero shot replica, essentially. That's That's the third splatter shot. Number 1, number 2, number 3. As we just said, that's the favorite number in this game. But dear God, do we need 3 of the same weapon? It's the exact same. I guess at this point, I'm going up the tower with more weapons, but I got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna do some upgrades. I should probably unlock more of the ones for the drone, because now we have like a handful of things with this drone that can show up. Do the Yank Strike, because that's massive. I want to at least work on unlocking everything on some front before I start actually upgrading everything. Man, this can take forever. I'll definitely want to do the risky floor thing, but not right now. That's going to take some time. For now, I'm going to focus on beating this DLC with every weapon. So it is good for me to now do this enemy thing. I didn't want to do this on my first complete run because I thought these enemy things would be a little too much. But now it's okay. I kind of want to do more Membucks as well. That would be pretty good, because that goes up another tick, but we'll see. If there's anything else first. I still want to focus a little bit on this stuff. Because I also now want to get the color chips, too. That's another thing. I can start focusing on that. I think the only thing I haven't bought besides the drone things is the attack up thing. I'm half tempted to buy the continue one. The problem is, look how many Membucks I need for it. That's why I didn't activate my last run when I needed it. Now thinking about it, I probably didn't have enough Membucks with how expensive it is. If anything, it might not be good to upgrade that yet. Hold off. I think I'm gonna want to go for this. Turf Charge is useful for the drone. And if anything else, I'll give it a Burst Bomb. Sprinkler doesn't seem that useful. Ink Mine maybe, but the problem I would have with that is how useful would the mine be from the drone, so I might go with Burst Bomb. That feels like a better idea. On this DLC has super boss like Octos? Yeah, I would wonder the same. I have no idea. Oh, 8? Remember the palette you used to knock the out order has already been reconfigured? So, what do you think about using a different palette this time? Switch it up with plus. I like how lively the foyer is now, though. Yeah, I could play back through with this thing again, but there's no point. Because it's done. And it does mark when it's done with a different color. Oh, you even get some details, too. This is who Marina wanted in charge of the member security? This unfavorable, free-spirited so-and-so? I would never abide it. But no reason such strength couldn't be used to protect the world of order. An order defense force is much cooler than a new Squid Peak Splatoon anyway. No lawless do-gooder would be beyond our grasp. I see. They all have dialogue from this little cutesy order guy. Top secret. And you get more of them based on when you clear it. So that's interesting. Alright, what do we want to use next? I feel I'm going to just go straight in with the Splatana because I've already got close to another key with this. So I'm going to just do that. What is this? Relive memories. Epic vibrant battle, elevator to the skies. So I can relive the final battle on its own or go straight to credits. So I got the tutorial cube and then an ending cube. Interesting. You know, at keeping the world safe for elevators, I see. Yeah, I mean, they are just gotta chill in there next to the buttons. That's fair. You're kind of looking forward to climbing the spire again with all you. Yep, we're just... Can we just push buttons and go now? Good question. It only goes one floor at a time, remember? I wish, just to go straight to floor 30 would just save us the headache. Be convenient. I'll go with this right away. Alright, so here we go. Run number 2 tonight. That did take like an hour and a half going through my first run. But to be fair, I would believe now I can start skipping cutscenes if I get to the end like that, so it won't be as bad. And plus, I don't know how the final fight's gonna play out now after we've, you know, beat it once. I feel like they would change it up a little bit. It's not gonna be like 1-to-1 the same. I know it's gonna have different dialogue, but if you do like the same song and dance every time, we'll see. Okay, so now I get access to my bombs. That's good. I'm gonna go straight for it. Giving my drone something right away, it's a good start. Burst bombs are cheap too, so I'll get them pretty often if it's at 180. Although I have a Splatana, this thing doesn't paint that great. Do I even need to do anything, or is this gonna do all the work? Close enough. It's gotta park itself right next to the blowfish, or the balloonfish, really. Well, that would have been great if I didn't miss. Crab won't miss, though. That's at least the nice thing about my slow weapon right now. I have crab to complement the slowness. Plus, the range helps. Lunge attack. I definitely probably want that. Drone ink strike. Oh, come on. You're making all the hard decisions. I think I might want to go with that. Ink strike right away. As much as it would be nice to have the rush now, I think this is good to have early on. It'll really help in a pinch. It's these things again. Okay. At least there's no time limit in these missions. I can take my time doing literally whatever. And I was literally just playing that mission for crab, not even for the main objective. Crab was the actual win condition. Okay, kill it, and they just give me all the drone things now. Holy crap. This is literally just the drone floor. No matter what I pick, it's drone floor. Ongoing items, that'd be helpful. This one shouldn't be that hard to destroy now with this top here. If I could just use the top. Yeah, Didn't even need the crab. The tops did all the work. Go right for the vending machine, but I don't know if I want to do that right away. Oh, this is a straight shot. Easy. Let's just go straight. Not much to it. So, I guess now I'm going through this. I guess at this point, I can announce what I want to do with this series because of how this is going to take a while, and then we can kind of talk about literally anything else. I'm going to be grinding this out until we get all the weapons. I think for the stream's sake, I'm going to want to play it out until we get like all the said weapons beaten. I don't know what counts for like true 100% of this, because people are calling it 1000%, kind of like Splatoon 2's campaign was. So I'm not 100% sure how this one works for unlocking. When it comes to getting all of like the upgrades, I'm not going to care for doing that on this stream series. But at this point, I'm mainly just going to be focusing on just getting the weapons. I think that's my goal, unless there's like a hidden boss we don't know about, like we were talking about before. Excuse me, like we were talking about before. So that's the goal. So now this is done, and I have Ingopolis. That was important because I needed to have that for Big Run. So it's good to know that I have apparently my hidden unlock requirement done. Neat. But I'm not going to be doing this every single week now going forward if I want to like focus on our project. Because next week I'm going to want to focus on the Wii U stuff once I get my system more configured up. Because I was going to do the Smash thing tonight, but because I had to upgrade some stuff with the homebrew side of things, that kind of messes other things up, and I don't want to risk it running into like any kind of crashes or anything. So it's just better if I just pushed it, which honestly, this had a bigger priority because of how new it was. I don't want to be spoiled. Now I can actually watch side order content. I've been like itching to watch some of the people I follow play this, and now I can. Because I didn't want to be spoiled by watching a video first. I just hold off, play it myself, then I can see it. So at this point, I might just do what I did with Splatoon 3 for this, and like put on some scheduled days, and if I feel like playing a little bit, like as like a quick run, maybe on like an off day, maybe I'll do that. We'll see. No promises, but now I can shake this up if I wanted to. That's kind of like the thing that I was kind of hoping for. Because it's just like a chill thing, it doesn't matter. I think, for all I know, I can probably beat this in like 2-3 weeks. Consistently. In terms of like how I do these streams, like 2 things a week kind of time. If I was doing this every day, it'd be done in like 3, probably. If I just committed to it enough. Need a little more ink for that. Get up here. Once I use this ink tank up, then we'll go crab. Because it's just a straight shot going forward. Best time for crab. I do want to get that charge up because having the charge rate of this weapon go up is massive, as I learned last time. I guess while we're going through it now, we can just kind of chill, talk about anything else. How's everyone doing? Stream working okay for everyone since we're in a beta phase of things? Dude, it's so complicated for me now because I have 3 different versions of OBS on my computer, and it's very confusing because I have them all next to each other. So it's really hard to know which one I'm needing to be using right now. I made special buttons on my Stream Deck for that because of what's been going on. Kind of need to mark them different. I watched the Pokemon Direct. Yeah, that's another thing that I was going to bring up too. What do people think about this Pokemon Direct? Because I heard literally nothing about it, besides the obvious one. The Pokemon Legends, what, Z.A. I think it's called, something like that. The new Legends game that they're actively working on, but won't be ready until next year. That's literally all I heard about that said event. Everything else was kind of a throwaway thing. Which I guess I'm not too surprised about because of how Pokemon has been a little too oversaturated in the past handful of years. So they're probably just wanting to take things slow this year. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. 2024 looks like a very slow year for games. It's not just this one specific company that has this problem. Every company seems to have this problem. There's almost nothing coming out from Nintendo this year, at least that we know of so far. Just a handful of titles at most. Sony has almost nothing. Microsoft doesn't seem to have much either. Like, it's going to be a slow year, and honestly, I'm fine with that, because we've been having packed years, like, back to back to back. We need some kind of a breather year. And next year sounds like it's going to be big, based on companies saying, look forward to these projects in 2025, and a possible new system from Nintendo in the next year, too, if any rumors are to be believed. So, oh my gosh, that's big. I'm going to go for Poison Egg. That's a double, and early on, I think I can handle it. It's rigorous, so I got to be careful. But yeah, I kind of want a nothing year. This year has already started out to be really expensive for me, so I'm not buying many games this year at all. Like, I'm kind of taking this year more for just, like, playing my backlog. I'd rather just do that. Because I have more than enough to keep me occupied for the whole year. I don't need a new release every week. I'm fine. I know everyone else would disagree, but that's the general, like, scene. I would not. There we go, we're good. Grab these just because. I'm not going to that center area on that ramp because I think it'll launch me straight into death. I'll just use my crab from here. GG's. But yeah, like, what else did they even talk about in that Pokemon Direct? From what I know, it's the main big thing, which was at the end, the Pokemon Legends. They talked about some TCG stuff, some updates to Pokemon Go and Sleep. That put people to sleep. That's it. Go home. Like, I heard almost nothing else from that event. It just seemed to be kind of a waste. I think they were just doing it because of it being Pokemon Days, and I kind of felt obligated to do some kind of announcement. Yeah, new TCG game on the phone. I think that's the only other big takeaway from what I understood. Because that is kind of a big deal. We've had the TCG game on the computer for a couple of years now, but not a phone game. Oh, these are the clones. Okay, cool. Yeah, so just a new TCG game and then update live service stuff. That's really nothing. Oh, apparently there's another raid thing for Scarlet Violet, because they're bringing over the Gen 1 Mon, the starters. That's it. It's like neat. One of them's Charizard, so that's a repeat thing. Oh, I can only hold 2 armors. I kind of forgot. I need the upgrade to fix that. That armor I just wasted. It's not getting warm in here too. I think I gotta kick up my fan a notch. I have it set on low. It's been kind of cold here for the past like couple weeks, but it's finally warming back up, which means back to the shorts weather. God, I'm gonna miss the cooler weather. There we go. Kind of feeling just take him out and crab. Nice. Since this is early on, they had like no clones. So I'm not gonna get any keys until the end though, but that's fine. We're mainly focused on getting the Splatana at the top. We're not as focused on the keys. So I was focused on keys, I would do another weapon run. I wouldn't just be using Splatana. Invaluable, always invaluable, worth incalculable, will catch in fools' throats. What? That last one I'm a little confused about. let's not ask questions. You seen one from me and Marina. Do 8 and Act have them too? They get a signal from one that seemed like 8s, but Act doesn't seem to have a palette. My guess is that when their soul got put into the Memverse, it fixed onto Act before it can get turned into a palette. Not sure what that means. Guess I got lucky. So if 8's pals in the lockers, we'll find it eventually. We keep opening them. We can't just leave 8 souls to rot. Let's get busy hunting down locker keys. Hey, that makes me wonder, because I think that is true. I think Act is one of the characters that doesn't have a palette. So I'm gonna... Wait, actually, is that good for this? My rushing attacks like Reef Slider. I think that's good for this, because I am a rush attack. I had to think about that for a minute. Yeah, no, Act, I think, is one of the characters that doesn't have a palette from what I've seen. Because, again, I think there are 12 in total from what I've seen out there, but I didn't see Act's face on one of them, so I don't think they have a palette. Perfect. This one's got to go up first. It's good to start on top before anything gets too chaotic. And they're all the tops, too, so that could be a little too much on the, you know, bouncing factor. It's good these points go away, though. I don't have to worry about them being my space. Neat. Alright, what are we getting next here? Another rush attack, interesting. Might we go with this instead, though? It's a bonus floor, too, so that's gonna be really good on points. I'm gonna go for it, it's normal. Shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, it's a support color ship. So, what does that mean for me? Does that look like all ink tanks? I have like almost a full thing here for fizzies. Jeez, man, I can almost do 3 fizzy bombs. Imagine if the multiplayer mode had that kind of a setup. Oh god. People thought it was bad before the LDE nerfs. What up? Oh, I almost got all 3. That would have been funny. So, I guess I have to explain that probably for people who don't understand what I'm talking about, because I play a lot of multiplayer, kind of know the terminology at this point. LDE, last ditch effort. Before that guy, it's nerf a couple months ago. You could just run that ability, and when it was fully active, 2 fizzies, all the time. You could just chuck 2 of them, no problems. It was a little too powerful. So, yeah, needless to say, that was one of the most impactful nerfs of any ability in a while. Because when that got its buff in Splatoon 2, it's been like that for like, what, 3-4 years? You know about the last layoffs at Sony? Yeah, 900 jobs just gone. I'm not surprised at this rate, but it just sucks. The gaming scene just keeps on getting nothing but losses this year from what I'm seeing. Like, between Microsoft and Sony, that's almost 3,000 workers just gone in the gaming scene. They canceled Twisted Metal Live series game. I didn't even know they were working on a Twisted Metal live service game. That is news to me, but that, I guess I'm not too surprised to hear got canceled, based on how everyone now just can't work on the project. They don't have the studio anymore. I heard they were shutting down a studio with this too, not just a game. Because I think that was like one of their bullet points. It almost sounded like they were proud of shutting down the studio. It sucks to see all these studios and big AAA companies like Sony and Microsoft just constantly let go of their workers right now. Some of them I think they're saying it's still because of restructure because of the 2020 time period, the pandemic. Thanks, bro. I heard some of it's because they overhired people at one point, which sucked, but at the same time, it's like, that shouldn't be a reason for why they're just firing like massive amounts of these workers. Like, every time you turn around, it's that many different jobs being lost. It's not incremental change. It's mass layoffs. Like, I don't know if I believe it fully. There's no way it's just because you overhired during, like, a couple years straight. This feels more than just that. At least to me it does. So, it just sucks to see. Yeah, London Studios is gone because of that now, which is very unfortunate. You shouldn't have to see whole studios completely vanish just because of this. I think a big part of this is Sony saying we don't have any major things to keep the PS5 going until 2025. They don't have any major games coming out or even things of DLC from what I'm understanding. It's just what they have now that's been announced, which is not much. So that is probably leading to more layoffs because Sony is not making as much. I've heard their PS5 sales are really low right now. Jim Ryan's BS has caused so much problems with Sony to be left. Yeah, I mean, lingering problems from him I'm not too surprised about. Like, he did a lot of damage when he was at the company. And that kind of damage just can't be fixed overnight. Unfortunately, with all these, like, big decisions that were made under his rulings as CEO, that kind of stuff just lingers after someone like him leaves. That's probably also what happened with, like, Activision Blizzard for a while. Kind of like the same thing, due to, you know, the CEO issues there, too. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, that was a little cramped. I couldn't really move all that much without having an enemy on my tail. Yeah, I really wonder what's going on in the gaming industry right now, because almost every major studio is having some problems of some kind. It's getting ridiculous how bad it's getting. Okay, that's perfect. And special, please. Dude, this weapon's so fun to use. I just wish it wasn't so hard to use it in the main multiplayer modes. Like, it's fun to use this one, I feel, if you're using the Zipcaster kit. That one's really fast-paced. The one that just doesn't have a bomb, the Neo Splatana stamp, they called it for a bit. Now it's a Nouveau one. It's a little bit harder for me to use, just because I like having a bomb to help with some of my slower attacks with the stamper. Also, we're talking about the Order guy, I think, here, because we just can't seem to find it. There's enough power against tentacles on the real world anymore, so I don't think it's a threat that we need to worry about exactly. But, man, I hope it's not up to any big schemes or whatever. I do not want a rematch. Don't worry, we'll keep an eye out for Smollusk. Won't slip through our fingers. Right. Meanwhile, you two should still focus on getting through all the floors. Can do. Speaking of which, after you, 8. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot. I don't know if I want to chance it. Blast radius is helpful. Main piercing we don't have yet, so I think that's probably better, though. I'll go with this. I'm glad I did complete my first run using the splatter shot, thinking about it, compared to this weapon. This one, until you get the upgrades in this mode, it is a lot hard. Excuse me, a lot harder to use. Man, I'm getting pickups all this time, I don't know why. Like, the problem is it's slower speed, so it's much harder if you're, like, surrounded by multiple of enemies. It's much harder to get out of that situation. It's a very powerful kit, it's just very slow. We need those upgrades. I kind of want to go with this. It's danger, but main damage close is really helpful. Same for main ink coverage, but I think damage close is better because of just how powerful this weapon hits. If I can hit things harder, then that's preferred. Oh, we got to fight that thing. Oh, God. That tower of mess I haven't really beaten. Wait, did I beat it once? I can't remember. I think I might beat it once, if anything. Also, I just noticed Pearl's not with us, so I just don't have my drone. That's what that was. No wonder why I felt like rock coming in. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the Pearl drone. I know when I can't use Pearl. Oh, God. Now, where were we? It's over there. Okay. Okay, they're all coming up, so I'm going the other way. I need to get over here on this ledge. Then I can crab from here. Because that baits them around the corner, and they won't bother with me anymore. Think smarter, not harder. Kind of feel like sticky ink would be the best in later fours. No, I hit A. My finger must have slipped on B at the same time. I can't get up there. I just noticed these are uninkable walls. The dev's favorite. This is a weird weapon to have for an area I can't climb. Like, it has good range, don't get me wrong, but I have to charge my shot to get the most of the range. I gotta get closer if I'm gonna use the horizontal flicks. It just doesn't seem like it's enough for some of these bomb guys. I might want to get my crab here soon, if possible, because I only have this area to ink. Dude. Okay, they're throwing the bombs. Just watch it. 10 ticks. I don't even have to worry at this point. We pretty much have this in the bag. Not gonna bother. See you later. I just noticed a little fry in the corner of the palette. That's cute. Alright, so we get Ink Strike up, damage on distance, or swim speed, but it's on a floor like this. Oh boy. Alright, well, you know what they say. I'm gonna go die. Ooh, I got a bonus set too. Range! Perfect! I needed that in a challenge like this. Let's go. I didn't want to fall immediately, though. That's kind of a problem. We've been on this specific setup before, so I know what to do. Just gonna be a lot of enemies, and I can't paint nearly as fast, so it's a good thing we got that range up. Talk about some good timing. Oh, where are they all going? What is happening? Oh crap, I didn't want to fall. This is fine to lose the point like this right now. This is fine. Get right back. Crab's a little awkward on this map, I'm noticing, because of all the peeking I gotta do just to actually use it. And the floors are constantly in my way, so that's maybe not the best special for that specific map. I think at this point we might have seen all the maps. Not 100% sure, though. Killing it so far, 8, but be careful with the boss fight ahead. Yo, Rena, you got any secret weapons stashed that could one-shot a boss for us? That's yes, nicely. Wanna try the prototype spitting fire trip wires I made while developing the Memverse? Oh, that sounds awesome. I say we bust them out to blow this boss sky high. Fair warning, they're a bit overtuned. My last simulation showed an 88.8% chance of destroying the spire. Let's retire those trip wires before we expire. Yeah, let's just say that's another favorite number that we're gonna try to avoid. Yeah, if it's not 333, it's 888. And of course, in that situation, it's gotta be worse, meaning it's 8s. Alright, here we go. Second boss. Oh, I missed my range already. Let's see, does it slam you when I was doing that? I didn't notice any slamming happen, so I don't think so. Okay, this is actually pretty easy with the Stamper, because I'm doing a lot of damage when I do my charged up flings here. I'm also noticing, I think it's anywhere on this tower I can attack and it does damage. The faces seem to do more damage than anything else. Oh my god, what are with these bombs? I couldn't even do anything there. The bombs just destroyed me, jeez. Oh, I have the lives. I was not expecting a bomb rush. Thankfully, this thing is almost dead. So that's a good checkpoint. Yeah, I do less damage, I think, to the core body, but I'm still doing damage. Oh crap, do not, no. It's not again. How many membucks do I have again? Because I might have to use that continue function soon. I think it's like 4K right now. I think. I gotta play this one a lot more safe, based on how I'm performing here. Can't get rid of bomb rush if you can't reach me with bombs. Where's the face? I'm gonna wreck it. There we go. They just play that a little safer and I'm fine. Okay, a little scared that I'm gonna have to use my continue. If I can even afford it. Oh yeah, I would have easily been able to afford it. That was impressive, 8. How'd you get so skilled? Didn't you say you came back to the Memverse to quote, confirm something? Was that something the secret of how 8 got to be so good? Nah, I'm not interested in being a better soldier or anything. That's for sure. Remember how often you skipped out on combat drills back at school. So then, what did you want to know? Well, not to make a big deal of it, but you ever been to the deep sea metro, Pearl? Whoa, where'd that come from? No, I've never been. Oh, I got pretty close to it once. Must have been 5 or so years back. Alright, the day we went to extract 8. I still got goosebumps thinking about the force that you shot out that day. There it is. So it's confirmed that was Pearl's voice. That's what you were wondering about? Yep, and now I know. So, thanks, Pearl. Thanks for what? And also, you're welcome? I just wanted to know what exactly happened that day. That's actually a nice little touch. Act asking about what happened in Octo expansion. Now don't mind me, I'm just gonna replenish the lives. Alright, now what? Lucky chain window. Horizontal speed. I'll go, excuse me, 1 up on these. And I'm gonna re-roll. Sticky ink, ink saver main. Booyah bomb! Okay! I'm half tempted. You know what, sure. I'm gonna do it. I think that's gonna be a mistake, but we're trying some booyahs. I'm not gonna buy anything else. I'm gonna save my money. I wasn't expecting a booyah bomb from that. That's hopefully good. That might be a mistake to change it out from crab, because now I don't have my shield by just swimming around with the ball form. What is this? I don't know why we're so hinged in purple. It's gotta be the danger floor. I think I'm gonna go for it. It's the only thing we don't really have yet that can be helpful. Because homing shot on a Splatana, nah. No thanks. It's a nothing ability. Gross, the enemy's got to ink all over the place. Ew. Nice. Give me my stuff and let's get out of here. I got the booyah here in a second, I think. Oh, you can't charge it. I'm hitting down on D-pad, but there's no booyah. So, can we just rename this thing from Booyah Bomb to just Bomb? That's essentially what it is now. It's not even Booyah Bomb. Alright, bomb. Nice. That was actually pretty simple. Booyah Bomb is so weird in this because you just don't charge it yourself. I'm not used to that. I'm just so used to spamming D-pad down anytime I use it just to get the charge. That's so weird. Ink bottle drop, piercing drop, ink saver main. It's not rigorous, but that is worth it because this weapon takes a lot of ink. Especially if this is based off of the version as in multiplayer now, which got heavily nerfed after a couple months. You know, 30% less is quite a lot. And with bomb. home stretch, I'm done. Jeez, as soon as you get to say that, I beat Marina to the punch. This might be my first reroll at this point, because none of these are really that great. It's all just lucky ups of some kind, and 2 rigourouses. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I might die. Just saying. This is better. I can take any of these. I'm gonna do main range. That seems pretty helpful right now. I like how I get a range up, but I'm just right up close to this thing. Even though I don't need to be. You know, thinking about it now, because this mode introduced splat zones as a challenge type. The single player modes have now had some form of multiplayer mode, except Clan Blitz. It's the only one that hasn't appeared yet. Because Auto Expansion gave us Tower Control and Rainmaker. This gave us splat zones, so we're just missing Clan Blitz. It's the only one not featured in a multiplayer mode. It's actually kind of funny. Or a single player mode to represent the multiplayer, I guess I should say. It sounds a little confusing. Oh boy. At least we're going back down, because that's safer. And that should do it. I'm kind of surprised it took this long, now thinking about it, to introduce some kind of like splat zones gimmick to a single player campaign. Because of how easy it was for them to do that for Rainmaker and Tower Control and Octo Expansion. I thought we'd see that at least in this game for its main single player component, but I guess not. I'm gonna do this. It's an easy floor too, so it's a nice breather. Oh, it's this one. That's why it's easy. It's Giant Zone map. So I don't have the drone. That's the only downside, but I doubt I need it for this kind of a map. I have more than enough coverage because of these balloon fish. I claim it's might be too hard to implement. Maybe. It's hard to say because I think the problem if they wanted to do a Clan Blitz thing for single player mode would be how would they do it with the AI? Because you would have to have a thing for the AI to, I guess, be a little bit different when it comes to how Clan Blitz works. Since it's a team-oriented game type, like more so than any other mode, everyone picks up clans, but also there's the fact of throwing the clans to each other. I don't know, maybe they can figure out how to do that for like a single player mode or not. Maybe it's just a little too complicated. Or it's just the fact that it just wouldn't work, design-wise. Who knows? Oh, I found out what Smoluk went. Or Smolux. Seriously? Oh no, we haven't seen it yet, so I bet I know what you're gonna say. I bet you're right. Smolusk is in the control room on the top floor. Of course it is! I don't like this at all, but I guess we gotta go up there anyway. Eyes on the prize, 8. I mean, I kinda expected. It's gonna be the same boss every time you get to the top. That one I think is a guarantee. So, I guess when we're talking about these other modes, like, I guess we could have that discussion. I think we had a couple times over the years of me playing this game, but what is everyone's favorite ranked game mode if you play them? Because it feels like to me it keeps on changing. Like every couple months I feel like it's like this one or that one, and like the answer is always different. I think right now in the competitive scene, I think it's Zones that is like the top favorite. Because I keep on seeing Zones only tournaments. So I think right now Splat Zones is like the #1. At least like in the competitive scene, so it's like a majority of people say that. But for me, I think it's like a toss-up between that and maybe tower control. I go back and forth on Rainmaker, but Rainmaker has a lot of problems in this game with the map map design, specifically. A lot of those games definitely do kind of feel like they're over before they even begin. But Tower has like the big problem being by yourself on it after a while. It starts to become a little boring. It really just depends. I think my favorite right now might be Splat Zones because of how the maps are. I think it just depends on my teammates for Tower. It's like a 50-50 there. If one guy's stuck on the tower with a weapon that can go in and slay, then that's not as great. Almost feel like this is worth a reroll. I'm gonna do it. It's only 400, so I can afford doing that. Not much better, but still. Yeah, I'll just go with it. I think that's still better than what I had before. Hindrance is probably a little bit better. Still tower control for you, Matt. Yeah, I think I would have figured as much, because I know that's the one you talk about a lot. If you play any of these, like it would be tower if you play. I get that. Again, I think it just depends on like the rotations and also like teammates for how I feel about tower. Because I like it. It's fun. I think it just depends on certain factors of how much fun I have in it. I definitely know the devs love it because it's like almost every challenge. Seriously. There's too many tower control challenges. Like, way too many. Speaking of, I'm kind of disappointed about the new season challenge happening because we're only getting the one new map. We already know it due to the patch notes. So, new season challenge always has us playing on the new maps, but because there's only one, they have to fill the second map with something else. So, we're getting mincemeat, the second one. And I'm like, oh, mincemeat, really? Why mince? Mince, turf forge, eh. But that's what we gotta play. Not the best. But at least it got fixed. It's not that much different on the rework, honestly. But at least now we know when that's happening. That's the next challenge, and I think that's like Saturday, something like that. I'd love to see if I can do one of these runs to fill up the whole palette. I just don't know if it's possible, unless I buy a crap ton of stuff in the vending machine. Oh, what's this map again? This one's easy. I just build up my walls and we're all good. There we go. Go, my tops. Give me the armor. I wanted it before I left. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. Not if it's done. I think it might do main damage on the distance. Ink damage? I don't know. It's only 5%. That's rigorous. I think I might just honestly do this just to beat the run right now because we're so close. I feel like it's probably just better to play it safe. This is my last floor before I go fight the boss again here. So better safe than sorry. 5% is not much of an increase, but hey, it's still something. I guess while we're going through this too, because I've been using a lot of different weapons. What is everyone's favorite weapon class specifically, again, if you play this game? Because Because I think that's another good point to talk about how many different ones we have now. Like, how many do we even have at this point? I'm counting up in my head. It's like over 10, I know that much. I know I still play mostly shooters, so it'd probably be that if I had to say, but I really like Splatlings. I don't want to put them above a shooter class, but it's very close. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. Let me see how many weapon classes are in Splatoon, because I can't remember now. Let's see, weapons. Okay, here we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 different classes. 12 if you count Grisco's set. But I don't really count those because they're variants of what's already in the game's like main set of weapons. Yeah, good old top floor. You think that Smolusk twerp is here? Yeah, looks like it's holed up in the control room. Fingers crossed it lets us reconfigure the paladin piece, but I'm not holding my breath. Might have to fight that creep again. Stay sharp, 8. Be fine. I like how this is the only one they don't tell you, but you know who it is. Pretty obvious. Yeah, you play Barrett rolls, you like the flinging. Yeah, I think one of my favorite parts about a roller is being able to sneak up on someone and actually fling them. Like actually use the roller and bop them on the head. That's a fun part. It's just the roller is so hard to use, I think, in later games. They were really good in 1, and then after that, it kind of changed. Hey, there's Smolusk. Don't mind us, buddy. We'll be out your way in a sec. So, like, anytime you want to step aside is good. You got some nerves showing up in my playroom and running your mouth. Yeah, it does kind of seem different from the way Order acted. Kind of. Your whale might have sheared off some core data in our last battle. You ruined my dream! And not just mine, everyone else's too! You big, stinking one meanies! This time I'm gonna chop you into teeny weeny octo bits. Okay. Small package, giant octo. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, round 2. I'm all ready for a fight! Please? Ass, please, gonna be fight. That's actually pretty funny. So I like the repeat dialogue. It's nice. Every boss fight has different... Almost cooked. We just started, buddy. I'm not stopping. Every boss in Splatoon, if you do rematch, like the final boss, has different flavor text. So I'm not surprised this guy has different flavor text too. Although now thinking about it, does Auto Expansion do that? I don't remember. It's the only one I don't think does that. But I usually don't rematch the final boss, that's why I can't say. Like if I do that, it's on a different playthrough, not like in the same file. Actually, it might be better to use my horizontals because I upgraded this so much. My flings from this are just way too fast. Thought the top would do damage, it did nothing. SonicGhost feeding time. I swear, this thing became like a toddler. once we beat it the first time. It lost a lot of its intelligence and then act more like a small child. Does it even look different? I think it kind of looks a little different. Looks like it has a little more like a white tone going on now. Which makes sense based on... Oh my gosh, it has Stingray still. It makes sense based on what we were seeing before. Perfect timing. But the small look guy changed his whole look, so I guess I'm not too surprised to see this. Oh, nice. Give me that. Oh, geez, that was a lot more than I was anticipating. Pew, 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 pew. Really? This is acting like a kid now. How was that hitting me? I'm nowhere near it. At least he doesn't regenerate his shield. I was worried he was going to regenerate the shield after a while, but no, it seems like this thing is just exposed all the time now. I thought I was getting health back as soon as I said that, because of course, put the foot in the mouth. But no, it's just, I went to the next phase. No, you cheaters beat me again! No fair, no fair, no fair! Nice going, 8. Another palette reconfigured. Fine then! But this isn't over yet. I'm gonna keep trying for everyone's dreams! So you just fight the first phase, don't do the second one again. That's good. Well, there's another one cleared. That didn't take that long. Only about 30 minutes. Neat. That's the final key, too, so I get a new palette after this. Neat. I guess we'll be able to do one more run tonight. Because I'm looking at the time now, it's like, what, 9:45? Oh, maybe 2. I guess we'll see how it goes. 3 if we fail a lot. That's the depending part. Alright, I got 336, so I have literally 3 more than I needed for the extreme challenge thing. Order Splatana replica, yep. Every single one of these you get a skin. And it's the base version too. Guess what Smallluck was saying about the For Everyone's Dreams? Who's the everyone there? Good question. Oh, someone said something. I don't know what, but I get Big Man's Bucket. Alright. Wasn't expecting him to be a Foster player, but that's neat. Collection Bomb and Tri-Strike. Hey, it's Big Man's palette. Oh man. That Ian BGM alias is super fresh. He should have just gone with that stage name for everything. What? Are you telling me Ian BGM and Big Man are the same person? She didn't know. Okay then. Some more pearls. Couple more of these ships, and then I'll have them all. Sticky ink I haven't gotten before. It looks like I also need to get a certain amount of these to also get like the extra lore on them too. It's gonna take a bit to do that. Lots of runs to get everything in this game when you really think about it. And look at how many more things I need to kill for the last entry, jeez. At this point, besides this boss, I think I have the second entry for everything. Looks like it, yeah. It's just that one boss, because we haven't seen it all that often. And one, mind you. Alright, let me go back to Inkopolis real quick so I can get my Splatana. Different loading screen. Last time I didn't get the loading like that. That's weird. There we go. Spire order clear with new palette gave me the stamper. Everyone says there should be a third stamper kit. They weren't expecting. The white stamper. It looks really cool to have these two. Like, compare that to the normal one. And it looks really good. It doesn't look like it has much blade in comparison. You can kind of see it compared to the Nouveau version here. It just looks like I'm holding a big thing of chalk. But it's cool. I like it. And see, this is how fast that thing should have charged on the vertical. Like, these swings were whatever, that's fine. But that vertical took 5 years to come out. Big difference. Well, that's another weapon down, so... I didn't check this thing from before. Cleared Psi Order, which is one of my badges. I got the title somewhere, which I don't really care for. I guess I can go back. So, I think we're ready to do another run here. I don't know what the weapon I want to use just yet. Could be literally any of the weapons at this point. I mean, I have a lot of things to work with here. Alright, I guess I can read Fry's power real quick, too. Ah, what a chaotic mess. Is this what souls are like in Splatsville? And get this. Sometimes it plays a strange flute in... Oof! A bunch of yellow creatures appear in new twigs! Incredible! Wow, they seem so tame and friendly with the... No! Keeping someone capable of such feats around would only distract me from my mission. For the sake of order, they must all be punished! Okay. Sure. Keep telling yourself that. So, I got some choices to make. I think I'll think about this here when I get up and take a quick little break. That way I can just, get up, stretch for a moment. Definitely need that after about 3 hours, so... I'm gonna go ahead, take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll be running through for another one. Matt. Autocorrect, by the way. That's a new one. Alright, as I'm saying, we'll be back. That took me off guard. We'll be back, picking another weapon here soon, and trying another run, hopefully getting to the top of the tower. So stay tuned, we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back, and I'm sneaking over, and I'll do what autocorrect maybe asks. I'll play with some dualies. Why not? This is our starting weapon. Makes sense to kind of use this, although I'm definitely want to change out the kit. But before we go on, I do want to check out that set app. See if anything has changed now we've beaten 2 full runs here, so... Pull it up here on the stream, see what's going on. So, let me just go straight to stats. So we can see I got a high score up at the top now, that's new. I like how I keep on doing this. When it's like over here. On the right. This is a little redundant, the hey, look at the thing you're looking at over there, much bigger, and actually can read instead of whatever this is on the small screen. So, high scores with the stamper. Score, 25,321 paint. The last run we did was 19,488 paint. And the clear time's 26 minutes to 28 minutes. So the last run was faster, but this one was more paint. That's cool. Let me put that down. No, man, I got the video evidence. This one I can prove to people. Alright, total score in the chips. I think they're pretty balanced between some of the support stuff and like attack. If anything, it's like the lucky chips I'm not getting that many of. It's at 12%. The pallets I collected here. Now we can see Big Man's on the list. And oh, you can get your reward. You can do rewards on this thing. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Clearing all of them for a special reward, too. That's good to know. Oh, don't mind me. Just gonna grab a quick screen recording. And here we go. Don't mind me. Just gonna grab the screen. This is for archival purposes. Although if I eventually do, like a proper full playthrough of this on my main channel on YouTube, I'll probably end up doing this again. But on alt account because a lot of this seems like I kind of need to do again. Not that big of a deal to do, to be fair. So what do I get? Let me look at Agent Force palette here. Claim my reward. You get yourself a nice screenshot here. I'll download both of these. We'll pull it up here in a minute. Player bonus for Stamper was the tower. To save both of these, like high quality and low quality. One of these like a full-fledged wallpaper too, not just like a vertical one. So you probably get another screenshot for beating the whole thing then. A couple chips I don't have, which we saw before on here. It's neat. So I'm gonna have to hide this for a quick sec while I get the screenshot, because there's certain apps here I don't want to have pop up. I want to make sure I'm not showing anything very specific. Okay, I could do it via Nintendo Switch. This is good. So here's the gallery. Here are the images. It's this one here. Nice full frame thing on the phone. You have this one, which is a more like proper format thing for like a picture frame. Here's the vertical one of the tower. Fills up the whole thing. Nice. Then same over here. A bigger shot of the tower. Now you can see like the sides of it. That's cool. That's what we got. Neat. I love how during that too, the beta is definitely having some issues here, dropping some frames, but I don't know if it's like enough for it to get unstable on stream now with all these quality options, because the frame rate, not the frame rate, the bitrate's still very high. This is beta, so I would not be surprised if there was like some quirks with it. It's not my internet. At least I'm not thinking it's the internet. Based on like what I'm sending out still, it's perfectly fine. This is beta, so I do expect some weird quirks, and I may not be doing the enhanced thing all that often. I just wanted to try it tonight, as I just got into the program, so it makes sense to try it tonight. So yeah, I just did a test on my own side, and it seems to be okay. So I'm thinking this is more because of the beta right now. I'm waiting for it to normalize out a little bit, because I am noticing the stutteringness on stream. So I'm going to give it a second, see what happens, because I went right back up to my max upload. And I've heard some other people complain about this as a bug too. So again, we may not be using this all the time, but I wanted to try it tonight just to see how things work. But it looks like it's starting to normalize, so let's grab ourselves our dualies here and go into our next set of floors. I don't know if I want to immediately jump into the heart thing, though. I have the pearls for it, but I don't know if I want to, you know, unlock it. It'd be a little scary to immediately jump into that. I feel like I'm going to hold off, because I just want to get some upgrades. 1.2. It's not that much of a difference, but it does seem to be a nice increase. Let's go with that. What else? .9. That seems kind of worth it. I can only afford one more thing if I'm spending 100. Sure. Also, it is starting to have that problem again. I don't... No, I can't. Never mind. I was like, I don't know if I can change settings mid-stream with the enhanced thing. No, you can't. I just remember that. I have to completely cut broadcast one to change anything. Well, it's a good thing we're not doing anything yet. The 6. I might just save these. 50 is not that many. That's the thing. So I can easily spend those in like a quick second. Waiting to see what happens here. Just give it a moment, people. I apologize, but again, I'm in a beta program of something, so it's going to be very unstable. And that's definitely what's going on right now. It's definitely hitting its unstable thing. So for right now, let me head back into the break really quick so I can see what's going on. So give me 1 second.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Okay. I think it's normalizing out, so we should be okay now. Fingers crossed on that one. So here's what I'm talking about when I'm saying like I have to end the stream specifically if I was going to fix anything, because again, this is a beta thing, so there's a lot of quirks here we have to deal with, but this is kind of expected. So if I turn on my display capture, ooh, look at that. It's the OBS feed, but you can't see me. I forgot I already turned this off, because when I do this, oh god, it's all me's. Get rid of that. This specific version of OBS, when you're connected to Twitch, you have this new toggle, enabled enhanced broadcasting, and that specific toggle you cannot mess with once you're in a stream. It basically overrides all these settings. So whatever bitrate I put here, I can put a bunch of 9s, or I can stream at 1 kilobit per second. None of that would be applied. This gets ignored, and it does its own thing. And while it says it's supposed to go at the max of what Twitch unofficially supports at 8,000 bitrate, you might be able to see down there it's at 10. So it's going past what Twitch originally had as its maximum cap. So yeah, this beta is pushing things to like a new limit the platform has, and I think that's overloading their servers a bit. I always stream at 6,000. This is like the official supported maximum, but you can go past it. The real max cap on Twitch is 8,000. If you go past that, then that's when things get funky. And I think we're starting to hit that threshold because of this being a beta. Well, another beta. There's like 2 betas. There's like this beta, and then there's this beta. There's too many betas. And then this is the original version, the 30.02. It's like, help. There's too many betas. Actually, what if I just stream like this and someone just came in? This is the gameplay. Here, now you get some behind the scenes. Here's how I do things if I need raw footage. This is so stupid. Streamer, can you make the game bigger? I can't see it over your overlays. Alright, no, don't worry. I got you covered. There you go. It got smaller. There you go. Now it's bigger. Now I closed it. Oh no. I'm not doing that this whole time for obvious reasons. Alright, so let's start things out here. We've got ink attack size. This is a pretty big increase already. Lucky chain up. I kind of feel like I want to do lucky chain right away. Lucky chains are really good. Especially with all the items I can get. Can I get it? Yeah, let's go. That one's over there, so there's no way I'm doing the same thing with the second fish. So I'm gonna just rush it. I got dualies. New viewers seen you forgot to see in the game feed your OBS. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Here, let me fix that. There you go, you're welcome. I can't believe that actually kind of works. It's just, it's a little too small. So it's like, you're seeing everything else. By the way, you got some behind the scenes of how I had my said stream to like raw recording setup going, because this is another version of OBS I use just for recording gameplay. For like everything, as you can tell by those names. Even on local recording, I have like 10 different scene collections just for Well, 10 different scenes, I should say, not collections. That'd be a little too insane. I have a couple scene collections, not that many. But I have like 10 different scenes just for recording stuff as well. Because you kind of need it. Like one for like one system, one for PC thing, one for like an emulator thing, one for like another capture system. It helps just have a bunch of different things. I'm a guy who likes presets. Let's see, we can do rush knockback because we do have reslider, but I think I might just go with the ink strike. That's more beneficial. Later runs I'm gonna focus on, hey, do we have that chip? No, give me. And I'll just grab even the thing that doesn't sound useful just to have the chip. Heck, according to the chip layouts, I need like X number of chips just to like get some of the extra dialogue too, so. There are definitely gonna be repeat runs I'm doing on my own time. Those kind of things I'm not gonna like do on the stream for very obvious reasons. I think once I get all the weapons done, there's like there won't be much of a reason to play this anymore, stream-wise, and I can just play casually. That's the problem I have when I want to do certain games as like new stream projects like this, because then it commits me to only playing them during certain hours like this, and it does suck because when you have the itch to play more, you can't. So I'm trying my best to kind of like find a better balance between that for some games. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to go around it, so I get at the top over here. It seems we're having that little hiccup again, uh-huh. Okay. Tell me how you really feel, OBS. Because it's funny, I run my own internal tests and I don't see a problem. So that's how I know this could be more of a thing outside of my control. Like in my tests, I do have packet loss when this is happening, but nothing I haven't seen before when something like this happens. So it's nothing too concerning. That's what I get for running betas. Well, betas upon betas, I guess. I'm just giving it a second. As always, I don't like going when I know I'm dropping. So that's why I just like sit here for a moment, which looks awkward when I'm doing this in the VOD. My dashboard kind of froze. Okay, maybe there's like a bigger problem going on here. Be something on the site side too, I don't know. Because right now I see my full upload being used, which is kind of stupid. I'm half tempted to kill the broadcast just so I can turn off the enhanced beta for right now, because it seems to be a little excessive. Because it's at max bit rate. It's still saying it's dropping, which makes 0 sense. Twitch is unable to handle 24 megabit per second upload. So I might have to kill the broadcast only to change one setting. Which, man, oh, I think I gotta kill the recording too. Just for that one change, which is annoying. Yeah, it's coming back, so maybe I don't have to. Again, all internal talks because of this. I'm probably gonna just, on Thursday, probably just using my normal settings if this is gonna be a recurring thing. Just because I want to play it safe. I don't want to sit here doing nothing. Kind of stupid. But it's back now, so I'm going to continue. What else do we have here? We got lucky chain window. We can do a drone item drop. I think that's my best call. We'll do the drone item. Yeah, it's funny. This specific issue I'm having, I don't even think it's anything to report to the team back on their own Discord feed. Because this is, I think, not only something they probably already know, like they're pushing their site a little too hard, but it's also something they're actively changing still. The amount of signal being sent their way, I think Twitch and the OBS team are still looking into what to do to kind of normalize output instead of just have it fluctuate this much. Like, I'm gonna be honest, after someone who's been trying out this new feature, I have mixed feelings over it, because I like the idea I can give you guys better quality now, but I don't like how it's the expense of my computer. Like, my GPU is working overtime when it comes to encoding just to send out more images, and I don't like that as an idea. Like, I tried this to, like, push it to its limit. I tried streaming between Twitch and YouTube while local recording at the same time, and it was only when I was doing that where the system just gave up. Because at that point, I was sending out YouTube, and my local recording was 2. Local recording on this one was 3. And then another 5 on top of that. I was sending 8 different encoding sessions out at once, which is now the new cap for NVIDIA cards because they updated it. So you're allowed to do that. I'm going to do the size. That'll help. They allow you now on consumer-grade cards to go upwards of 8 different video sessions on NVIDIA chips, but it's still too much to ask one video card to do. And I have a 3080 for reference. It might be better if I had a 40 series card, but also I don't have millions of dollars in my back pocket, so there's that. Yeah, no, if I bought a 30 card, it would, the 40 card, I don't think it would be one of the higher ends, because they're just way too expensive for not much of a benefit. If anything, I would go with something like a 4070 at the highest, I would think, based on like price performance. Either supers were just a joke, too. So there are certain ones I would not even consider. Barely got out of there in time. I gotta move away. Just use the reef. But to go back to what I'm talking about, now I can have a calm second here to think. I like how I'm able to just have higher quality on this platform. Don't get me wrong, but I think at the expense of your own computer's hardware is a little too much for Twitch to be asking. I know it's because ingest servers cost a lot of money, and for them to have so many transcoding options per streamer, or how big Twitch is a massive expense even Amazon can't keep up with. And that's saying a lot about how much Amazon has in their pockets, but yeah, it definitely is showing that if this is the direction the site's having to go, to just make it easier on them, operation cost-wise, it's gonna be more on the overall streamer at that point to put out broadcast. You have to have a top-of-the-line computer just to do this stuff, which is not great. At least at that point, you're gonna need some kind of video card. Like, that's almost gonna be a requirement going forward with an encoding chip on it, which they all have. So just a video card, and that's gonna be too much to ask. Like, if I just want to go live right now on my cell phone, and this platform doesn't have these transcoding servers, so I have to do it all on my own device, this ain't doing like 5 different outputs. It can do 1, but not 5. That's asking too much. I think I'm going with Lucky Chain. Why you don't have $1 million to your streamer? Yes. I know it's harder for a streamer than, you know, 9-to-5 job. I know exactly what you're talking about on that. That was just a whole can of worms that guy should have never opened up. Because, let's just say, he's already known for hot takes. But that's like the hottest of takes that no one agreed with. I understand where he's coming from. As someone who does this, especially a lot over these past few years, it is hard to stream for as long as you do. But it also isn't impossible, like he tried to make it out to sound like. The guy tried to make it sound like streaming is like the hardest job out there and nothing compares, but it's like, no. Streaming can be hard, mentally exhausting. It has a lot of prep time, especially in today's world where everything needs to be a show. But, oh, why? It just went all the way back to the start. Dude, please get back here. My 8-ball is going out of town. Streaming is a lot on a person, a lot of prep time, a lot of work, especially behind the scenes, but it's also not the worst job in the world on, like, the amount of things you gotta do. So to compare it to a 9-to-5, saying 9 to 5 is, you know, easy, like, easier credit to this, because my job's, like, super hard. It's coming from the same guy for the most part. It's just a React streamer. Like, most of the stuff he does, from what I understand, he watches videos on his stream and just kind of commentates over them. That's, like, the extent of a lot of the stuff he does, so that's not really comparable to a standard 9-to-5 that has you doing some of the most grueling grunt work. So, no, bad comparison. Very bad comparison for that guy to bring up a 9-to-5. And also $1 million. Like, are you kidding me? Most streamers barely get to make money. It's like, what? How many percent of Twitch is actually profitable? Like, the streamers? I think it's like 10% or less. Something crazy low. So, yeah. Most streamers aren't $1 million. In fact, we're barely paying our bills. If we're even paying our bills with Twitch money. Dude, what are these stupid rolls? These are all terrible. At least I got a vending machine now. Alright, there you go. Bomb or battery drop? I think battery drop is good, but I think I want the bomb. That's actually better. Also, I just realized I don't think I changed my fan settings in break. I just realized that. I did everything else but that specific thing, which is one of the big reasons why I wanted to take a break. That's fine, I can do it after this round. Oh, wasn't paying attention there. Big time. I held up on that one too. I'm so surprised I got bounced back in the pit. Guess I held up a little too much. It doesn't matter. That's some wasted membucks though, because I will be buying that life back. It just kind of feels like a stupid way of losing life. Just because I wasn't really paying attention. There we go. Yeah, I'll use this opportunity now to fix the air in here. It's getting warm. There's just a couple clicks away, and now we're back. Easy. Shot sprite reduction. Ooh, that's pretty huge when I don't do the dodge roll. I might want that. Because everything else is not a marginable increase. I think I'm gonna go with it. That's huge. That's really good on other weapons too, so I would hope that shows up on something like a umbrella. I might as well, even though it's probably not going to matter, because I'm going to beat this before I get the other 2 discs. There we go. Yeah, see? Didn't even get a second disc. Yeah, definitely want the knockback. A bonus here too, which would be really helpful for my points. It's just rigorous bonus is scary. Because he's usually mean, I get next to nothing out of it because of how hard the floor is. Ooh, I got a bonus though. Color chip saturation for mobility. Neat, but what's my challenge here? Nothing, okay. But I'm thinking it's a danger. I don't know why. Wow, that was quick and easy. Didn't even need to do that much there. All the mobility chips barely got used. Like, I barely moved. It was really just going from one point to another, and I barely needed them. Next floor will be a tough fight. Please, please be careful, you two. I'll do anything I wouldn't. Yeah, we know. Come on, 8. Let's get out there and have some fun. Yeah, we got the ball thing again. It's cool I at least see what these bosses are at a time, but it doesn't really matter. At least for some of them. Like, it helps, I guess, mentally to prepare what you're gonna fight. Because now I think I know what bosses are in this. It seems like there are 4 in total. 3 of them that will get, like, randomly changed out. And then, obviously, the final floor one. That's always gonna be the same boss. It's gonna be the, our friend Smoluk. Or how, I don't know how you officially say it. I've probably been saying it wrong the whole night. I wanted to say small luck, like luck in it, but it's like a lurk for its second part. Dude, the one thing I really don't like about these dualies, though, is the one roll. Because it's throwing me off. Thanks for the armor? That's the most random time to get that. Barely. I barely counted. There we go. All right, one more set of armor and this thing's done. There we go. Problem with this one, I don't have that much range right now with the dualies. So that made things a little bit more complicated. Not impossible, just a little more complicated. Are relieved to see you both okay. Nice moves, so I shouldn't be surprised. And unlock. Remember this feeling as we keep climbing, 8. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on. What else we got here? Splash radius, lucky bomb drop. Ooh. I have a guaranteed vending at floor 15, so I should be okay until then. So I'm gonna go for this. These bomb drops have been coming in clutch sometimes. No, 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 no. Oh, it's gonna get pulled back up. Come on. Pull back up. You're so close. You're very close here. Let me just give you a little nudge. That's not a bad map for that 8-ball, honestly. Because that's the second time we've got it tonight, and both times have been pretty simple. Okay, drone item, sticky, saver main. Ooh, I'll definitely want it. That's probably the best one here for me. You always take up a good amount of ink when you do the roll. Wow, that was stupid of me to go into that zone, apparently. I'm paying more attention. It was a pretty telegraphed stomp. I don't even know why I did the reslider there. I was like, eh, maybe I can push it further. It was at 1. There's no point. You're done. Extra dodge roll. Thank you. Okay. That fixes the problem I have immediately with the roller, with the roll mechanic of the dualies. Oh, I want it. That's like the best thing here next to poison ink. And as much as I wanted that, this is more important. This is also, I think, weapon exclusive for obvious reasons. I don't think they have 2 dualie palettes in this. Our gelatins shouldn't be much of a problem. Play our cards right, we should be okay. Okay. Maybe not if I do stuff like that. Because that was stupid. I should have been on the higher ground, but no. Starting to regret that vending machine thing now. Problem with this being a danger mission. At least it barely paints, like, it barely takes any paint on the zone to actually cap it. And that's good. Alright, just gotta remember, these things are stronger, but they're not impossible. It's just they'll do more damage to me, so stay away. I can have the zone right now while I get my health back. Get him out of here. Jeez, that was close. Almost got destroyed. Alright, we're good. That was a little scary there, I'm not gonna lie, but we're fine. I mean, hit that button. That was a mistake. If anything, maybe I just do the easy one, hindrance damage. You know what, actually? Stupid as it is, I'm gonna go for homing shot simply just for the payout, not necessarily the perk. It's a normal mission, so it shouldn't be that much worse. It's a much bigger payout, so it is worth doing. Like, it's just these little shark creatures, so I can handle that. Okay, I didn't think that would reach. I was like, I'm gonna have to kill that thing with my gun, because there's no way that reef kills it, and sure enough, we're good. Okay, here we go, vending machine time. It's better just to go to that right now, because I am on 1 life. So, as much as I want the Ink Saver sub, I think this is just a better play. And plus, I might be able to change out my kit now. Let's focus on the lives first, and then we'll look at what's here to buy for like 7 specials. Which is apparently a whole lot of nothing. That's disappointing, to say the least. Rush attack goes up, or drone? I'm gonna reset. As much as rush attack would kind of help, I'm also not wanting. Okay! Give me. I'll trade out the Kraken for that. Yeah, I'll trade out the Reap for Kraken, I should say. That's better. Burst Bomb? I don't know. Burst Bomb or Curling? Curling's the most expensive bomb type. I definitely want this special charge. You know what? We're doing it. I think Burst Bomb, Kraken is going to be fun. That's going to be really fast-paced, while at the same time, I'm going to be able to just be safe now. When it comes to my special, I don't have to worry about the Reef Slider moments with this thing. Alright, let's do Hindrance now. I'm noticing the character keeps on changing on the palette too, because I got my little pearl now that I'm playing with the pearl set. Nice detail, you can see the character on it. Support, ooh. Give me a max ink tank, why don't you? Really? I keep on thinking I have curling. I just had that bomb type for so long with this kit. So I imagine every special's got to be in this, right? Or at least every like major special. Cause what are you gonna do with splatter color screen in this? Like, think about that. There's got to be 12 specials in here. That I can guarantee, but which ones, I can't say. Okay, good thing I had the armor. Good luck trying to kill me now, suckers. He might have knocked off my armor, but he can't knock off my Kraken. Okay, what we got now? Drone battery, max lucky, explosion knockback. If anything, drone battery is probably the best one here. So I'm giving it a second because we're having our usual spike thing. I've been noticing that happened in the last hour more than anything else. So that's interesting to note. It may not have anything to do with the beta in terms of like that timing. It just might be unfortunate circumstances. There's definitely nothing wrong on my side, so. Alright, let's go drone battery. I will say, anytime I do feel like I want to use this beta, since I have access to it, I will put in the stream tags that it is enhanced beta to let people know what to expect. Dude, I want to get in that corner. Okay, I'm dead. It's like, never mind. Can't get in the corner. In fact, you're cornered yourself. Actually, my top isn't here from before. I don't like this angle. This is very dangerous. This was way easier with the Stamper. Holy crap. I gotta focus on Kraken. It's the only real thing that'll save me. Also, I apologize. I'm seeing the thing happen again, but I can't really do anything about that at the moment, unfortunate. So we'll just have to ride out. Exclusive mission, I guess. Oh god, that's horrible in there. Alright, Kraken doesn't help as much as I think. At least in here. Thank you, Pearl Drone. I need another top, that's what I really need. Yep, see, that secures it. Now we're good. Give me a moment, people. Just checking on things, see what's going on, if that's something on the beta front or not. Shouldn't be, but get an idea here in a moment. Yeah, I definitely think that's more of an issue with the said beta right now, because I have a full upload. Which is funny, you guys won't be able to see it because of the fact that this nukes the stream, but my upload's fine. So it's definitely more this. So it's good to know for future cases to know that this might cause instabilities. Which is good I'm able to do it in a game I can pause. Because this is a situation that'd be kind of bad if we did do the Smash thing tonight, now thinking about it. Because it'd be much harder for me to keep up with these issues in the middle of an online thing with more commotion going on. So there's only a few minutes left in tonight's stream, so I think it could be a little bit more pain thing for me, but it will be worth it. If it doesn't recover here in the next 10 seconds, I think I'm going to kill the broadcast just to kill the enhanced mode, just to continue things normally. Using my own settings, I think could fix this, because I am at a max upload, and it's still giving me the red error, so I think that might be what I have to do, but it means I got to cut the VOD too, which is a little more work for my sake, but that should be okay. And yeah, it's still in the red. So let me do that really quick. It's going to be a little, like, hiccup in the broadcast. So just give it a second, and I'm going to try to see if I can reconnect for the VOD's sake on, like, Twitch's front. I don't know how fast I can do this before Twitch kicks me, but we'll see. So give me 1 sec.
Eventually.
Are we actually back? Or am I having a lucid dream here? Because it feels like I've just been here and nothing worked. My broadcast actually loaded in my dashboard. So it's actually working now. Oh my god. So I said give me 1 second because I thought it was going to be a simple, I check box, I come back, boom, here I am. But it just, oh my god. It took way more than that. Way more than that. I have no problem right now. I'm gonna give you guys my detailed results without showing details I'm not supposed to. Because I have my phone up, so I might as well share it. Oh, my buttons won't work anymore, unfortunately, because of the Stream Deck. Wait, actually, no, I had 2 different things. Oh, it's gonna be complicated. I don't know if I hit reset on here if it's gonna fix my problem or not. I'll try it. Let me use the manual thing here. So, my upload's fine. I'm getting my full amount. I just couldn't connect back to Twitch. If you're out there hearing me, type something in chat, please. Because that was a train wreck. My setup just wouldn't work. And it was on a site problem. It just flat out would not reconnect me. It was terrible. I'm typing in chat. I'm seeing Matt now. You're finally able to see again. So, yes. Now it's working. Now I have my confirmation. Oh my god, dude. As we can see by my own stats, nothing was wrong on my end. This is what I'm supposed to get. Mind you, that's wrong on the download on this phone because there's only so much you can do with wireless. My wired gives me a full 900. So, margin of error on that. That doesn't matter. My upload is about 24. I'm getting that. So there's nothing wrong with my internet tonight. It's just been a thing with Twitch. It literally stopped working. Just the platform just stopped working for me entirely. So I had to I thought I was just going to check a box and then call it a day. But apparently the moment I did that, that's when everything blew up on Twitch's platform side. Because what I did was I thought simple reconnect disconnect thing, right? I completely cut my stream so I can change my output settings. So I just checked off the enhanced broadcasting mode. And then I came back in and it wouldn't connect. It's like, oh, here we go. So I changed my OBS. Now I'm on my main install. And it still wouldn't reconnect. It's like, what is happening? Bang, head, wall. Oh, look, all this blood. Like, that's pretty much me for the past 5 minutes. But we got it working. That was on Twitch's end. I think the beta was throwing too much bandwidth at Twitch, and it just shut down. Because I'm getting 0 drop frames now. 0 drop frames as soon as I reconnected, using my own settings. So, needless to say, the enhanced beta, you can tell why it's in beta. And it's closed, mind you. The only reason I'm trying it tonight is because I got an invite code. You at home, if you stream, you might not even have access to this. It's invite only at the moment because of how unstable it is. And it's very new. So, yeah. That was a thing. So where were we? Oh yeah. We're picking a thing here on our palettes. None of these are great, but I don't want to re-roll right now. I guess I'll go with the bomb. That's probably my best bet. So I guess for the moment, because I'm not using it anymore, I'm going to take it out. I told people if I stream with the enhanced beta, I'm going to have that in my tags. Now it's out of my tags because I'm not using it. I'm kind of tempted to do that again on Thursday because I'm just going to be playing more of this, but we'll see. I'll make up my own mind for that and see if it's worth it or not. Because the thing is, like, I know my quality now just went down a little bit, especially if you're watching on transcoding options that I don't even know if are available tonight without the beta on. I haven't checked. I gotta check right now about cop in the middle of a war zone apparently here. Okay, Kraken's terrible for zones. Learned it. At least for this mode. It's not bad in like the main game, but here it's not great. That didn't fully paint? I'm surprised. Is this one not? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, which one's not fully painted? I will say now, after doing a couple of these different Splat Zone maps, the ones that are 2-zone, I think are the hardest. Just because of all the stuff I gotta deal with here. It makes it very easy for the control to flip-flop. And if that happens too many times, then the enemy team will start pushing me back score-wise. Which is, indicates these fish, I guess that's the enemy team. At least I hit like a checkpoint here, so it doesn't really matter too much right now. Yeah, I couldn't fall down. Yeah, I kind of regret picking this one. This one's not great, and I don't have my continue on standby because I don't have enough membucks, so I gotta be very careful here. I guess I can see now if we're doing the... Oh yeah, I do have normal transcoding tonight. So if you're watching those settings, they might be a little bit lower than what we just had. But honestly, that's at the trade-off of my stability for stream, because that was getting to be a little too much near the end. I think that's the biggest thing they gotta fix. How do we handle like the over-excessive amount of bitrate being thrown at a channel? Because it seemed like their main ingest service could not handle my bitrate. After a while, I was like, wait a minute, is he actually doing 10 up or is he doing like 24? Hang on, I'm just gonna completely die just to figure it out. So I think that's gotta get tweaked a little bit, which is something they have to probably just play around with more and more. And that's why this is enhanced broadcasting thing's a beta feature. And they're trying to figure this out before they even add anything else to it, because there's talks of other encoders, you know, AV1's the big hotness right now, and HEVC. I'm looking more forward to that, because almost everyone can use that, personally. But, yeah, you can tell it's beta right now because of certain things happening. It is very understandable. Figure out the main problems first before you add new features, like better encoders. I'm like really cross my fingers on at least the HEVC thing at some point, because YouTube has that. I record all my videos on that at this point, because this is my card can support. I record my videos on that because it just looks better at lower bit rates. How's that not fully painted yet? There you go. Yeah, I'm noticing Kraken's not a great special for this. Side order is definitely not Kraken's mode. Because the problem is a lot of things are kind of higher up in the air, and that's just not a thing Kraken can deal with. Kraken's more of a ground focus special, and that is definitely not half of these enemies in side order. And don't even get me started on the portals. Like, this thing can't do anything portal-wise. Like, it just struggles. There we go. We're good. So, we're up against a boss next. We'll cross-check that reject until it's a lost wreck. No respect. He's so cool. Well, best of luck. Yeah, it's this thing again. I'm a little worried because I don't have the one life. I should have, in hindsight, I guess, tried to re-roll that last set of floors and hope for the vending machine. So I gotta play this one really carefully because I won't have any room for error here. One little mistake and I'm dead. would Kraken even fare to this thing's weak points? Let's find out. It doesn't do anything, of course. It's too high up for Kraken to matter. All right, the moment I can change Kraken out for a different special, I think I'm gonna want to do that because Kraken has too many flaws here. Yeah, I cannot attack this thing with Kraken at all. If I get too close to it, it'll just retract. I'm doing something to it. It's just stupid. It's like stupid what I'm able to do to it. I just bonk her the head a couple times and then quit. Okay, gotta be very careful now, but I did get another head, so there's only one left. Oh god. Oh boy, get the heck out. This is why I'm glad I have my dodge rolls, because even though I'm slower, dodge rolls are not. I have an idea. Didn't work. I was really hoping that would work. No, 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 no. Get out of there. Get out of there. It's moving again, but that's fine. I'd rather take the slow than rush it and die. Got it. Perfect. That was really, really dangerous. Like, that fight sucks for Kraken, man. You can do nothing with that special here. It's only good to clear out the waves of enemies. It's just useless on the actual main boss. Well, good news, that's another key at least. So that's gonna help for our palette. Gotta say, make this look easy. I bet to differ. You don't get nervous fighting those things? They're a pain, but not really. Fighting Marinas that in that first tower is way scarier. What? What? Really? Obviously. Wondering if you were stuck that way forever, never gonna go back to normal? I was scared. Oh, Pearly. Times like this, 8. I'm glad you're here. He's like, you're the same one. Please, get over here. All right, vending machine. Thank God. We need a break. 10 more floors. We're going a little overtime tonight, but it's probably going to be like 30 minutes of that. Because either I win or I lose. Either way, this is the last round tonight, so. And it's going to be like 30 minutes of that. Hey, do you want your curling bomb back? I have it back here. I'm going to roll. Special charge. Lucky chain. Ultra stamp. I'm gonna get it. Because the Kraken ain't working. Yeah. It's a lot, but yeah, that's gonna be helpful right now. There are color chips for sale. Should stock up. Jack on the price of every purchase. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, the bed. All right, that's understandable. You have a good night, and hopefully you feel better too. 'Cause I know you're not feeling the best now. Hopefully you feel better. Ooh, bomb drop up that much, but that's a rigorous danger floor. I don't know about that one, Chief. Ink recovery. You know what? You only live once, and at this point, I'm literally gonna live once. The points are what I'm looking for more than anything. The drops are gonna be really helpful if I get it, so that'll be a nice bonus. So what is this, danger-wise? Because this is a portal. No drone with no item drops. Okay, gonna be a little scary, but not impossible. Okay, big one's down. Oh god, don't jump into that. I cannot believe just swinging the hammer like that multiple times worked. All right, not as bad as I thought it would be. That was scary, but I was able to handle it. All right, charge, bomb, extra dodge roll again. 3 rolls. We're getting closer to Order Dualies. I'm gonna go for it, even though it is rigorous. I'm scared. Let's hope this works. Don't move in swim form as a bonus. I just realized this is a stupid like double zone map. I don't like this one. I'm gonna try the bonus for as long as I can, but I might not be sticking with it. This bonus kind of sucks. At least I got my drone this time though. This counts? Are you kidding me? This is stupid. There's literally no way I can swim up the ink rails then. I don't like this bonus. This bonus kind of sucks. No! I didn't want to fall like that. All right, I gotta swim. No, I'm not apparently. Here we go. Hammer time. Gotta get out. This is so stupid. I'm just gonna run. What? How? Come on, Hammer. You yanked 90% of the zone. You couldn't get the last one. You couldn't get the last percentage for me. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not inking all that. Don't even bother. I'm going down. Thank you. Dude, what is this? What is all of this garbage? Dude, lost my shot. Oh, not get up there. Oh, come on, I got hit by the spray. Dude. I guess that doesn't matter here. Oh, we're still doing the bitrate drop even on this. Maybe it is something on my end, which, very minor. Dude, I didn't want to fall. It uses a lot of my bonus immediately. It's not gonna fully paint, but that's okay. I can just paint the rest. I should be okay now. Yeah, the rest of this thing I'm good with. There you go, have a hammer. And I didn't even use up all my swim, so we're good on the bonus. And I actually cleared that for once, so I get an updated time. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking there's something wrong on Twitch's end tonight, just because of all the drops we're having. I wouldn't be surprised, because this is excessive. We don't normally have this many drops. So I'm chalking up more to Twitch's end, because I keep on running a test on my stuff here, my own computer, the internet, and everything checks out, so... I don't know what's been going on tonight, and I apologize for the last hour of instability. I do. If you're watching the VOD, you have no idea what I'm talking about, and that's probably for the better. Dude, another one. Now I'm at Tetra Dualie level if I do this challenge. That's actually really good. So let's try it. I just really want to finish this run. Technology's making it harder for me to finish it. Oh, it's a double zone map. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. It said zone, but I didn't know it was double. I gotta pay attention a little more, I guess, to the indicator things. The little, like, mission structure. I'm not paying attention anymore because I'm looking at my OBS feed now. Because when this happens, this does irritate me. There we go. That caps it. All right. Really? You couldn't wait one more tick. Thank you. I need things to come over here. That's safer. At least when I get to these checkpoint areas, I don't have to worry too much about the points anymore. Okay. Yep, that's definitely zone. That's good. Definitely have to look into, again, what's going on here. I mean, I have some work to do, I guess, tomorrow when I get home from my actual job to see what's going on here. It could just be a one-night sleep thing for all I know. Be careful, 'cause I'm about ready to die. Dude, look at all the items. A smorgasbord of stuff. I just bait them around at this point and I win. There you go. Neat. Alright, here, let me, at least for the Twitch sake right now, I have manual control, so I can finally adjust things before I literally couldn't change anything if, you know, this was a problem. So let me see if even adjusting my side would do anything. And the answer is no, because I lowered the bitrate and it's still saying, hey, Chief, that ain't enough, even though it's 2,000. And I saw my thing go over that, so questions. And now it's 1,000 and it's still ignoring me. That's really interesting. Like, it should come right back up right now and it's not even bothering. Well, I have a vending machine floor, so I can at least take it while I'm troubleshooting. I'll run another test on my phone to see what happens, but it should still probably be the same as before. Dude, are you serious? I could just buy pearls here? I'll do that. No life here, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna re-roll for it. There we go. And that's it. I'm not gonna do anything else. And actually, let me check the palette. Yeah, drone battery, not bothering. Okay, it's starting to normalize. Let me put the bitrate back up. And it definitely said, that's okay. So I don't know what was going on there. It's really odd. Oh, no, never mind. Still going back down. So again, I don't know if it's my end now doing this. Before it was Twitch's, because I know for a fact when I couldn't reconnect. I'm literally 4 floors away. I'm going to have to power through, which sucks because of how the VOD is going to be the only way you're watching this, which means you're waiting if you're watching this live, and I don't like doing that. I'll keep up the output tab, and if I see that spike down anymore, I'll adjust it based on what's going on. I'm gonna go with poison ink. So I'm gonna finish up this run. We're pretty much at the end of the stream anyway, so I guess I'm glad based on the tech issues. Man, that's just giving me a headache now. Pearl Drum must have done some stuff with bombs, because that was a really good amount of items I just got. Dude, Stamp is like almost one of the best things for this. The only problem it has is the rushing. Rushing can sometimes put me in a more dangerous situation. Other than that, it seems really good for this. Then, because you're constantly moving forward, that makes it a little bit hard to use. Yeah, that was really good. Wow. Okay. Okay, we got a bonus here, and also a double. Armor from 0.5 to 1.5. That's not much of a difference, though. I don't know about that one, Chief. If anything, I think I should want to go up a little bit on sticky ink. We'll do that. Don't take damage. Okay. Oh, already failed a little bit on that challenge. Oh, God. Got it. Man, I barely took any damage there, so that's a good payout. Special charge, lucky chain, and homing. I think I'd rather do another special charge. That's going to be beneficial. We got 2 more floors left, so I got to focus on the things that are going to really help on this final fight. As we only have 2 more chips we could possibly get. Maybe more if we get a vending machine, but realistically, it's going to be 2 at most, I would feel. Alright, it's a danger one, though. For this mission, I don't think the stronger enemy is going to be that big of a problem. I keep my distance. Plus, if I get hammer on this, I can probably make things a lot easier, too. The only question is, where are my targets? Because I don't see anything. Dude, where are those things? Oh, over here. Okay, I see them. Got him. I had a feeling. I had a feeling he would be running. Okay, last thing we can really go for here. God, main damage close being for that much. I don't know if that's really a good idea right now. It's going to be bad. I think I might just want to play it safe. Armor drop. I don't want to re-roll because I don't think I'll get anything better. I'm just better going for armor. Rarely makes a difference, but I might as well. Better safe than sorry. Oh, no, you don't. We're not going that way with that protection on our side. And I got a hammer. Dude, are you serious? I actually just stood there. Didn't think that would work. Give me a hammer again. Hammer's been really helpful right now, so I want more. Where is the last one, though? There it is. Got it. I can't believe that. Dude, I've been saying that all the time with the hammer, but I can't believe that hit him. I didn't aim towards the guy. I thought I was gonna miss, and he walked into my shot. Top floor coming up. Even money on Smolusk trying to stop us again. How do you think that thing's all hung up on this world of order? Maybe if we knew where Smolusk, or rather Order, came from, we could figure that out. It doesn't seem like the sharing type. Doesn't really matter. We're here to reconfigure this palette, and that's it. Lead the way, 8. Alright, let's do it. Control room. Let's finish this one up, get our key, get more pearls, and go home. Same cutscene. Smollusk! We're just here trying to reconfigure a pallet. We're not looking for a fight. Do you even know what those pallets are? They're souls with little strong colors. Or really strong colors. I went to all the trouble to pull them into the members so they wouldn't mess with my plan. You weren't supposed to get them. It's not fair. You're so annoying. I'm not gonna let you reconfigure nothing. We're gonna fight now, please. Every time this thing gets a different name too. I like it. Like the main name's the same, but the subtext is different. Yeah, we're not starting off with a dev. I'm sorry. You're not getting that satisfaction. Wow, I can't believe, man. How did I not destroy my shield? That didn't know. Maybe when the tentacles come out, they don't really do the damage yet, but they'll still count the hitbox. Because it definitely worked the second time. Where is that other portal? Oh, I see it. I missed. That was kind of unfortunate. Just gotta smash you a bit with this hammer, don't mind me. No, okay, I gotta be careful now. My protection is gone. And he has a stingray. Everyone's least favorite. Dude, I really hope that's not a sign for a stingray to come back as a triple stingray. That would be the worst thing. Please don't. Like, now I can see it being a real thing, and I don't want it, because stingray was too much in Splatoon 2. I really want to save this hammer. Alright, good time for armor. Oh my god, bad time for armor. Because I really lost it. They're gonna get annihilated here just by our specials. Oh crap! I don't like Stingray. It's so much, dude. Holy crap! Okay, go, 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 go. That is so good. That doesn't hurt you, because I would have died right there. Got it. Man, that was scary at that last part. I almost got annihilated. But we're good. We finished it. Right on. Now we can reconfigure this palette too. I lost again. Cheaters, hackers, no fair. Maybe think about giving up?
No way. I'm gonna make a world of order where everyone can be happy.
Small lusk, or like ball lusk. Well, there you go, we cleared another run. This one took longer, but I had some tech issues, so I kind of stood around doing nothing for a couple minutes there, but that's besides the point. Got ourselves 3 more keys, and we also got ourselves, excuse me, another weapon for the multiplayer mode now, as now we have the dually palette. So not a bad run. Got lots of paint. I already know now I'm gonna have another thing for the palettes on the mobile app. I think I have to reset the app for that though. It's not showing up. Alright, Order Dually replicas. Now we have something back in the multiplayer mode. Small lusk didn't back down an inch. I can respect the hustle. Yeah, no, forget about lockers. I remember. I got 3 keys. Marina's dev diary. So we got another entry. We got ourselves Marie's palette. I am not surprised she's the Charger main, based on her story in Splatoon 1. Ink Mine and Triple Ink Strike is interesting. Marie's palette is here too? Wait, then you're holding a piece of Marie's soul? That's too cool. I'm close enough to touch it. I'm freaking out over here. Whoa there, Rena. Breathe, girl. Find your chill. Yeah, 'cause she's a real big fan of Marie. I'm not surprised that's how she reacted. Open about a third of the lockers now. But there's still pallets we ain't seen yet. What kind of weapons do you think they'll have? And if they're weapons you're not sure about, 8, my hacks might help you clear the tower anyway. Just say the word so I can help. Know the drill at this point. The more we play of this, the easier it gets when you really think about it. Because the more we're playing of side order and getting hacks, we're doing better and better with each run. So the more we unlock the hacks, the easier this gets. Okay. Oh, that's right. I know why this is doing this. I may have had a security email coming in the middle of this, and I had to fix some things. So I may need to sign back into my Nintendo account. So hang on a second. Thankfully, it doesn't show any of those things, so I'm just gonna You ain't seeing this. You'll hear my beeps and my boops, and that's all you get. Thankfully, this is really easy to do nowadays because I could just QR code this. The modern technologies of QR code makes things so much easier. I'm just gonna fix this up real quick. We'll get our said weapon. And then I'll head back into the Order Plaza real quick just to check out some things, and we're gonna call it. So, give me 1 sec here. Just gotta verify one last thing. I would normally cut the break for this, but this is like a minute thing if that. Alright, it should now let me back in. So now, just gotta give it a second. There it is. We back. Connected to the internet. Now I gotta get the multiplayer thing, which is whatever. But yeah, that was a necessary thing for me to do. Getting a security alert midstream. It's not the first time I've had that happen. Not if someone hacking, it's just apparently my password was compromised, which I didn't even know about. So it's good the companies let you know. So there you go, new palette, the Dualies. And this is the base Dualie set, which has the suction bomb and crab. Which is interesting, based on how that's not the case with the weapon class in the side order DLC. It's not crab. It's not suction. It's reef slider and curling. And just in time for me to get this too, because there's a dually challenge coming up here very soon. Like, I don't know if it shows up right now in the challenge listing. Yeah, it does. Dually in 10 paces. It does show up. So this is a challenge coming up here next week, and it's nothing but dualies in Splat Zone, so now I got a new pair of dualies to use for it. That's neat. Alright, let's go back to Order Sector one last time. And I can check out the memo we got and call it from there. At this point, I just realized I don't have my task manager up because I had to close some stuff. Don't need it anymore. Alright, let's just go straight to the memo stuff. So we got more pearls. How many more things do we have now? Not many chips. Only one more in the power. Like 4 here in support. 1 more in range. 3 in mobility. 1 in lucky. And then we still need 3 more in drone, but I gotta unlock them. I got a new title. Swarming Langudo? What? Alright, that's an interesting one. But it's because I got all the swarming guys, that's why. I can never say the name. They're trash, so take them out. Alright, let's read the last diary entry we have for tonight. This one was from a year ago. The World Tour schedule is finalized, and Pearl is in rare form. She seemed even more driven since things started to take shape. It's great to see. I took the day off today to go for a walk in Inkopolis Square. I'm seeing more Octolings like me around than ever, which is exciting. That's real progress in the Octoling movement to make it to the surface. I wonder if Agent 8 and I escaping had any influence on that. Question mark? It's a nice thought at least. Though of course, plenty of Octolings are still stuck underground. Oh, and on the subject of Octolings, I finally cracked Cambobo's Co system. The first thing I did was pull up all the data on the Octolings, Altarians, and anyone else Cambobo Co got their claws into. Seems like Cambobo Co operated the Deep Sea Metro for a very long time. They kept people under their control through a process called sanitization. It's possible that everyone I knew at the training program or my old job has been sanitized by now. I want to help them. I will help them. After all, that's the whole point of Project Memverse. Name bending. And this looks like her getting one of her favorite drinks there of some kind. I can't tell what exactly that kind of a drink would be. It could be like an iced coffee. It could be like a milkshake. It's hard to really say. But it looks like that's her workspace in Inkopolis Square, though. So that probably is the recording booth. Because I can see the main tower in the background. And that's her working on her laptop. I think it's the same laptop from Octo Expansion. It's different than the one she has here. She upgraded her machine in between the Octo Expansion and now. One I can see. So they got her a different computer. Pretty cool. A new sticker with that. So now I can put that in my locker, which is neat. And then we can upgrade stuff. I think I might just hold off on upgrades for right now. Because I kind of want to buy the danger thing, but I think I might do that at the start of like another run. That way I can play around with it from there. Then we got Marie's palette here. But let me see what the Pearl one says now. Did you know I study my enemies' moves in the name of order? Thanks to the digital tickets those jerks sent me, I watch all the live streams of their shows, and I check the VODs to examine every detail of every move. Curse that Pearl! She's too cute. She's too cool. No, Marina would say she's too cute. Let's not kid ourselves on that one. The area seems a little more lively. I don't think there's any extra people that weren't here before, though. I think these are all the same people. Alright, neat. Let me imagine Ecopolis so I get those things from the said plaza. And then I can end it by looking at memes. I always do that in these streams of Splatoon when I can. Although on the VOD last time I couldn't because I had a weird audio problem. And I'm watching back the stream as it's going now to make sure that's not happening again. And I don't hear it, though. I think it was just a weird quirk with my audio interface last time that just came out of nowhere. Alright, so I get the title here. Now I get the dev diary. Alright, well, that's it. Let's go look at some Splat memes, and I'll do it here in Ecopolis, because we're here in the square. I might as well. That's gonna do it for tonight. Oh, I thought one more thing we'll check, but we'll do it here in a minute. I'll need to do it right now. It's nice to hear like the old jingle though for Grisco. This is the exact same song from Inkopolis Square in 2. And you just don't hear it in the same way in like Inkopolis Plaza and Splatsville. Also, to be fair, just the music from the actual terminal here is different too, and I like it. And it's nice to see, you know, the old hosts here once again. You can interact with the area, look at them too long, and then they'll notice you and want to wave. Well, I don't remember that food being there in Splatoon 2. That's a little different, but there's not a show going on here like there was in 2. That's probably why. Man, they still have their mics set up like they would do a show. So I just noticed. Marina's pop filter looks pretty clean. Pearls look a little more dirty. It may just be the window tint. Probably just the window. Side orders. I love how I see side orders right and someone 100%ing it right next to the guy. I do miss the squid beats here though. Like that's like the one thing I really hope they brought back at some point, but I don't know if they're going to anymore. I feel like they would have done it by now. And see, someone else doing the same. Yes, please bring it back. Please. Like one of the best parts. A random Bible quote? Sure. Splatoon communities are filled with memes or political stuff or apparently religion. Mostly memes. Let's not kid ourselves. Mostly memes. See? Case in point right there. There's a meme. Happy birthday to that guy. And it is technically still that same day, so happy birthday to that guy. Alright, I think that's all the posts. Alright, so the one last thing I wanted to look at here was the thing we get for that weapon. And put that in the controller here, spin the camera back around. I'll walk away a little bit here just so I can get some posts off. That one's not bad. Let me see first before I do anything if it showed up. Yes, it did. Okay. So, let me just grab it here, just like I did before. So here's our phone screen. We're back in the side order specific tab here. And on palettes, for clearing out Pearl's palette, we do get ourselves Pearl's bonus image here. So I'll download these images and we'll take a look at those on the phone. This looks like her and her Chaos outfit from Splatfest. So here it is. Yeah, oh yeah, that's definitely her Chaos set. So you can see like the crown on her head and like the attitude that she always has. Looks like a necklace too. and then you go over to the other shot, and it's okay. I get it. The vertical version is of her like sideways. So this is just the same image but rotated. That's neat. So it's like if I go back to the other one real quick, you can see what I'm talking about. It's just a little more filled out. So I feel like if I flip this one vertically, it can be the same. Is it possible to even do that? Well, it definitely breaks things if I do, so the answer is no. But no, that's neat. It's not like expand the image anymore. It's literally just taking it and flip-flopping it. I noticed this gradient pattern in the background though. That's so subtle, especially on my phone because this is an OLED screen, so I barely saw the white lines. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's it. That's gonna do it for tonight. A little bit of a longer stream. It's almost an hour longer actually by the time I got that last run done. I mean, I would say the tech issues delayed me by about 20 minutes on that run. I would have been done 20 minutes earlier if I didn't have to deal with, you know, random things in the middle of it, but it fixed itself after a while. I definitely think there was like some issues going on with me doing the enhanced broadcast stuff because I was sending too much bitrate out. It definitely was causing problems. Whether on like my side or on Twitch's side, I can't really say because I had some of the problems after the fact. So there's just stuff I want to look into. I closed out some programs that got better, so it could have been something also using the internet in the background I didn't know of, like maybe Steam downloading an update for game or Epic or whatever else, I don't know. But it seemed to be fine after I changed some stuff. Again, anytime I do stream with the enhanced broadcasting beta stuff, because I have access to that now in general, like I can use that whenever. I may not do that for every stream, but the streams I will. Look in the tags here on Twitch. If you see enhanced broadcasting in the tag, you know I'm using it. If it's not there, I'm not. That'd be the easiest way to tell if that feature is enabled on the channel or not. Because I'll be flip-flopping back and forth between probably a normal OBS to get more features and other plugins that I can't use in that other build and just stability in general. But then also sometimes I might want the higher quality. I think it's really good for Splatoon just because of how crazy this game gets with all the color swapping. So it's a real killer on bitrate. So I think for this game it makes sense. But some other games I stream, probably not. So I'll flip around with that. It's gonna be something I experiment with. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. Just usual stuff. Expect another Luigi Galaxy tomorrow. That series is gonna wrap up here very soon for the next week. So just watch it now if you haven't already. It's wrapping up soon. You can easily binge it for that same reason. And that's pretty much all I have. I mean, just work on some stuff in the background, and apparently seeing that Side Order is rigged. That is a sentence. Other than that, I will be playing more of Side Order on Thursday, because again, my plans I had for this week, I'm just going to push to next. Give me more time, because I'm going to be very busy these next couple days, so I'm not going to have that much time after I'm done my own job to look into the Wii U stuff for now, because there are some things I really need to check on that and update before I want to do the Smash thing, just to be safe. So I'm gonna give myself the extra week just to make sure everything's all good to go for that. So apologies for the bait and switch here last minute, but some stuff has come up, and me getting in this enhanced broadcasting beta took up a lot of my day yesterday because there was a lot of stuff I had to check up and fix up. So unfortunately, yesterday was the day I was going to fix up the Smash stuff, and that didn't happen because this Twitch thing honestly took priority. That would be used for every stream, not just one, so apologies for the bait and switch on that one, but that's why I always say to people, follow me on, you know, social media, because that's the only way I can update people with these kind of plans. So follow me over on the Twitter X stupid thing. And that's pretty much the only place I can update people, besides the YouTube community tab, but I don't like always posting Twitch stuff on the YouTube tab because it just doesn't make any sense. I'll post sometimes on that, but most of the time, just check the Twitter account. And that's what we're calling it because we don't call it the other thing. It is dumb. That's a whole other argument for a whole another day. And speaking of which, it's time to leave. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back here on Thursday for more Side Order. Take care and have a good night, guys.